Yo. We're back at it. Back at it again. I've done all the stuff I needed to do. I've eaten. I've even done some quick off-stream grinding here to clean up the inventory or the box a bit. Something I can't wait for is to actually be able to put these things in farms, because it's quite messy to organize the boxes, in my opinion. So what we've got going here now is the Vmon is getting statted up quite a bit. Same with Risarimon, and we're going to be doing the same with these four. So this team of 6 is not going to be my main team in the actual playthrough at all. They are purely for video purposes later on, just to prepare before launch. So we're going to spend some time getting these maxed out, then we're going to try to get all of these baby forms turned into rookies, and then we're going to use the rookies to get the attachment moves from all of them at level 10, and then we'll see what we do with them. If we keep them or if we get rid of them. Who knows? Who's to say, really? But yeah. Let the grind commence.
Great. Good,
Hello,
good.
Ensic.
Well done. Well done.
What is up? It's a very... Is that just a general, like... what's the word? Like a general emote that's just available to everyone? Or is that like to a specific
Good,
channel or
good.
something? Because that looks very detailed.
Well done. Well done.
Well done.
Great. Good, good. Great. Great. Well done.
Well done.
Well done. Great. Great.
I don't know that much about
Well done.
like stream and chat culture on YouTube, to be real with you.
Well done.
I know way more about the
Well
Twitch
done.
side of all that stuff.
Well
Basically
done.
no experience with the YouTube side
Well done.
whatsoever. That's another thing I'm like, love to learn.
Well done. Great.
This is kind of
good.
absurd now that
Good, good.
we don't get into combat with anyone. We're just plowing through.
Good, good.
Look at all those.
Good, good. Great. Good, good.
Can they respawn? Yeah. If you like walk away a bit and wait, they respawn, but
Good,
also
good.
if, as you saw, I just defeated the mushroom guy, but if I move to another area and then come back down, he's back.
Great.
So if you change area, they come back faster.
Well done. Great.
That's basically what I'm doing right
Good,
now.
good.
I'm trying to get as much experience as I can. Then I walk back up, and then I come back down, and they are back.
Good,
And
good.
I do it again.
Well done.
Just to make my team stronger.
Good, good. Well done. Great. Great. Well
Buy
done.
the game. I have not bought the game yet. I will though. But I have not bought it yet.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Great.
There we go. And up the stairs we go.
Good, good. Great. Well done. Great. Good, good. Good, good. Great. Great.
It's so strange just plowing through this without having to go into a single fight. It's very strange. So these guys have 4 and these only have 3. Okay, so we're turning you into these. Where did he go? There it is. What's the difference between 100 and 200%? I was about to be like, about 100. But yeah, no, to actually answer that question, not be a dick. Because it is a very good question. And I'm honestly not entirely sure yet how it works. Okay, that's weird. My multi-chat is not updating, so that's weird. Okay. I'm just gonna have to keep track of both YouTube and Twitch chats in separate windows. Yes, so when you do converts, the scan rate affects talent and max level of the Digimon. So, talent right here was in Cyber Sleuth, and it was called ABI in that game. In that game, it affected how many bonus stats you could add through this thing. However, there doesn't seem to be that restriction in this, but what seems to happen is that talent basically increases, well, when you scan and get one with 200%, it starts with a higher max level unlocked than a 100%. We don't know if there will be talent requirements for evolutions later. I would assume that is going to be the case. That might be why you want a higher scan rate, to start at a higher talent. But mainly for the demo, you want it because you start with a higher max level. How to one-shot like that, I will show you very soon. Is there a way to get your tamer level to 3 before the demo ends? Not in the part of the demo where you can save. So not in the main demo. You're locked to rank 1 for the entirety of the demo. However, there is a mode that when you finish the demo, you unlock Central Town Adventure Trial. And in this mode, you cannot save. Anything and everything you do in this mode disappears when you exit the game. So this is just basically free roam, where you can explore, see if you can find some cool champion Digimon, and just have fun, basically. Because it just throws you in the middle of the story, and then you're in the digital world. But like I said, there is no save function in this mode. It's grayed out, you cannot use it. But you are Agent Rank 3, as you can see right here. Yeah, so that's the only way to get to rank 3 and use champion Digimon in this mode. But you can't save and you can't bring them into your main save. Can't wait. Honestly, neither can I. It's gonna be great, I feel. I'm really hopeful for this game. Everything so far looks really good.
Well done. Well done. Good, good.
The demo's more complex than others, for sure. I think it's
Good, good.
it's very like there's a lot in here for being a demo.
Great. Great. Well done.
By the way, if I miss messages, any messages, it's because my multi-chat function where I see both YouTube and Twitch is not updating in OBS. So I have to look at YouTube over here and Twitch over here. So if I miss any messages,
Well done.
that's why. I will read them, but it might take a while if you're unlucky. Could probably move some windows around. Which chat do you prefer? Doesn't really matter to me at all. I'll be honest. It's whichever is easiest for you to use.
Good, good.
That's probably my answer to that question. You use whatever makes you feel comfortable.
Good, good.
I'll do my best to check in
Well
on
done.
both. You know what? I'll even do this. I'll move this window over. I'll move all of my OBS over to this side so that I have YouTube and Twitch chat next to each other, even though it's gonna look all messed up for me. Any ideas for teams based on the demo so far? I have a few ideas, but they're not done yet. Basically, Adventure 02, The Gang, and Potemon, and what was the last one? Patamon. Because I want a Craniamon. For a Craniamon, I need a Patamon. Could get there other ways, but the Patamon line is the one I think looks the coolest to get there, so that's what I'll do. Nice to have you back grinding.
Well done.
Thank you. It's nice to be back.
Well done. Great.
So, Alpha Boss, you asked how I was able to one-shot these enemies like this. Basically, it's all because... Now OBS is over here. Hold on. Basically, because this Vmon has a kit that allows me to one-shot everyone. So, just quickly, you can see the numbers here. I've used load enhancement, clicked Vmon, and then just eaten a bunch of level 8 and up Digimon to increase his stats right here. That way he's just way stronger. And then on top of that, I leveled Dorumon level 10. And when I did that, it unlocked an attachment skill right here. It doesn't have it right now because I took it. And I put it on Vmon. It's called Lunatic Gate. And as you can see, it attacks all enemies. And it's a null type attack. And it has a 10% chance crit rate. And as I said, it hits all enemies. And he also has a pretty damn strong single target attack for the big guy on the floor. So that's basically how I one-shot everything. I don't even get dragged into fights anymore at this floor, so that's cool. Agumon, Green Dracomon, Dorumon, Akmon, Gudmon, Dramon, Dracomon, Blue Line. So I got 2 data, 2 virus, 2 vaccine. That's good.
Well done.
I enjoy too many free type Digimon, so I rarely get such a clean, like, I don't know if spread is the correct term for that, but such a clean categorization of the different types like you have there. Most of the Digimon I'm like pulled towards tend to be free type, which is unfortunate in that regard.
Great.
Appreciate you too, Alpha Boss.
Good, good.
Nito, I can
Well
kind of
done.
see what you mean, because without
Great.
passives, they are kind of
Well done.
like you can basically do
Good, good.
the same things with most of them. The only thing really differentiating them is maybe stats, but also like their signature move or special move, I guess is the actual, yeah, special skill. I hope, started reading another comments. Sidetracked my brain. What am I trying to say? Hold on. Yeah, without passive skills outside of the personality system, I feel like they aren't as unique as they probably could be. But time will tell. Because I also feel like the only ones in Time Stranger that actually benefited from having unique passives were Gold Numemon and Platinum Numemon. Everyone else was like, yeah, okay. So I don't know. Of course, there are other exceptions, but like general broad strokes, that's how I feel about it at least.
Great.
I'm going after Imperial Dramon Fighter Mode, Omnimon,
done.
and I don't know about a third yet. Love both of those. I don't even know what weakness
good.
free has. Neither do I. Let me check. It's weak to fire, electric, steel, and wind, apparently. At least as far as Vmon goes. I don't know if that's the same for every free type. I even have another free? Yeah. Fire, electric, and he's not weak to steel. So what's the other stat that's affecting it? Hold on. Yeah, but isn't free the attribute itself? So attribute should be free. But why is he not weak to steel when Vmon is? Because I know in Cyber Sleuth they have like elements. I don't know if we have that here. Because game logic. Yeah, I guess. It seems... My observation is that a lot of stuff is weak to fire. Then, yeah. There is elemental weakness. Where the heck is the element listed? Is it just based on their first special skill? What's up, JC? Welcome. Hell yeah, we're taking Vmon to the main game. Hell yeah. There's elemental affinities, yeah, but besides special moves and the elemental affinities, nothing stopping us from having a War Greymon specialized in healing, for example. Heresy. Heresy. But where can I see the elements? Like, is it just seeing what my special skill is? Is that my only way of finding out the elements? Because that's wild if that's the case. Has anyone gone through the files? Yeah, people have gone through and found the entire thing. I'm not gonna dive into it though. Megidramon with healing and holy skills. Finally. The God Serpent. Oh. Oh. Does 200% scans give you plus 100 HP? Like automatically? Look at all these. I should have a Kotemon that is not max scan. Yep. There you go. That's another bonus. Did not know that. Now I do. Is there any resource that shows all the evolution lines? There are leaks that I will not be covering here. And then you have the videos on my channel that shows everything up to champion. But outside of looking at leaks, that's all we know so far. I think we can feed some of these guys to the team. Okay, so attack 299. Let's see here. 351. Nice, 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 nice. That's why you get. Oh, that's why you get the HP so fast. I see. I'm more than halfway there. I just realized. So that's super easy. What the hell? Shoutmon Superior Mode. That sounds terrifying. Come on. I'm wondering if I should keep Kotemon in the group or if I should go for Hyokomon instead. Because Kotemon could turn into Peckmon, and that's a great rideable Digimon. But I'm not sure what to do. I also feel like a lot of the time running is just as fast. Oh, okay. In the anime, it's like every Digimon ever created to make him. I see. A Marine Angemon fully invested in physical attacks and pierce damage. That wouldn't surprise me if that's happened before, after people have used like regular Angemon and his forms after,
good.
and then suddenly Marine.
Well done. Good.
It does kind of come out of nowhere. Unless I'm confusing him with another evolution line. Hold on, no. Marine.
Much appreciated.
Oh,
Everyone.
Marine Angemon. That's the little pink guy, right? Yeah. You get him from. Am I stupid? Oh yeah, you get him from Pseudomon. Yeah. Okay. Wires crossed. Yeah, you get him from the
Good,
Gomamon
good.
line. Still
Well done.
Still one hell of a twist.
Great. Well
Very
done.
unexpected.
Well done. Well done.
Well done.
Well done. Great. Well done. Great.
The bass line in this
Great.
song really gives me Persona 5
good.
vibes. I mean, the game itself is very Persona coded, so I guess it shouldn't surprise me. You're never gonna have the level? Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. $9.99 rookie saved. Jesus. Yeah, he says, I think you'll be fine. I think you can manage. Just for the experiment, make a save right before the roof and try fight the boss and see what happens. And then just reload your save so you can go back. I think my team has eaten 2,000 Digimon already. Ah, damn. Do we know the max number for stats out here? Like, what's the max we can load? I've never tried to max that out before. Wait, it's 9,999? Jeez, I thought it was 999. Oh, you mean like max, the mains, like the actual stat here. But do we know the max you can add? Or is that the same? Because we're actually doing like stupid numbers? Why? Why are we doing that? Seems unnecessary. The side doesn't matter, so do we not know if there's a cap? It can only add up to... Yeah, okay.
Great.
Yeah, and adds on to the white stats. Yes,
Well done.
that I know. But
Good,
it's...
good.
So, there's no maximum for the blue stats. Like, I realize the white stat cannot go past 9,999, but is there not a maximum you can add from the blue stats? Like, it doesn't lock at like 2,000 or something? And the rest you have to get from leveling?
Great.
You can just keep going? Whatever adds.
Great.
Jesus, okay.
Great.
That seems excessive, but okay.
Great. Great. Well done. Well done.
And I say that as a Path of Exile player. That seems excessive. Soon gonna be eating some more Digimon. I've never seen a cap, neither have I.
Well done.
Well, I'm asking. I wanna learn. You wanna... I don't know if I want to max that one. I don't know. Maybe I should, but I don't know. Do you know if you pre-order the game, would you still be able to get Black Agumon and Gabumon even after using the save data from the demo? I assume so. Like, I don't think Agumon Black and Gabumon Black are given to you. I think they just unlock them for you to reach through evolution, right? So, let's say, for example, I know Koromon already is maxed with his different routes here. He already has 6. But if we take someone else then, let's say we take this one. Let's say Gabumon Black comes from Kaporimon. So if you have the pre-order DLC for Agumon Black and Gabumon Black, I think they're just adding like Gabumon Black right here. You're not gonna get one like added to the box. I think it's just gonna be a new window right here for you to click on. That's how I think it's gonna work. Wait, you actually get them? I know they're doing that with the regular Agumon and Gabumon that can turn into some specific evolution. No, they're not. Okay. Okay. Then, yeah. No, pre-order. I know that. Yeah, the black ones are pre-order only, but do we know for sure that they give them to you and not just unlock them for you to find? That's like what I'm confused about, because if you don't pre-order, then this window is just gonna look like this. But if you pre-order, this window turns into Gabumon Black. It's like my example I'm using. That's the mystery? Yeah, I guess so. That's at least what I'm assuming. Because with the other Agumon and Gabumon listed, let's see what exactly it says. To be as fair as possible with all this. That's the demo. Get me to the main game. 11 days away, it's crazy. Pre-order to get a bonus pack with trainable Digimon. Trainable Digimon, Agumon, and Gabumon Black. So trainable, does that mean that you get them in the box and you can train them, or does it mean that you can train, like, evolve into them from something else? I don't know. But then if we go down to the Ultimate Edition bonus, early unlock special Agumon and Gabumon, it says... Yeah, it just says that. Early unlock special Agumon and Gabumon. They can turn into those two evolutions from the Try movie, I think is what that is, or the 2020 something movie they did, where they like wrapped up adventure that I haven't seen. Because that sounds like you're actually getting those two in the box. But the other ones, I'm like, it sounds like you just unlock them to evolve into more than anything else. But again, we don't know, so I can't be sure. But that's my guess. I think either way, you're gonna be able to use them, because even if they don't give them to you, they will show up here, because if you pre-order, they are added to your game. So no matter if they give them to you or not, they will still be here. So no matter what, you're fine. You will still be able to use them no matter what. Do I recommend farming where Chaos Dramon is walking? To begin with, yeah. Until you have the amount of Botamon, Koromon, and Unimon and Tsunomon that you want. When you have the amount of those that you're okay with, you can keep moving. and then you can start grinding where I am, right before the actual roof of the tower. So when you get to the roof, as you can see at the top of the screen, it says building roof, and you just make a save here. Like this. Just save. And then you can go back down. And then you can
Great.
walk through, fight everything.
Great. Great.
And then when you beat this big guy that we just beat, you go back up the stairs. And then you go back down, and they're all back. And that's how you farm it the fastest. Because this is the last area where you can farm in the demo.
Good, good. Great.
Let's see. You get both of them when you get to X point in the game. That's how they did in the past story game. Yeah, there was a girl outside of the agency that gave you DLC stuff. Do we know that they do that in this? Like, I know they did in the past, but do we know that they're doing it that way again? Because technically it should just be tied to your account, and it should just be like a thing they check, and like, you have it, you're good to go. Bond, Agumon, and Gabumon are in the game because even in the demo, the evolutions are stuck behind the agent level. Yeah. No problem, Ezekiel. Yeah, I'm glad they moved over to more of an RPG direction for this, because I told myself I wasn't gonna play Cyber Sleuth anymore because I wrapped it up on not PS4, like on PlayStation years ago, and then I recently wrapped it on Switch. But I started up a new save on Steam as well, just to, you know, refamiliarize myself with the story and see like if I can actually get some of these damn names into my head, because for some reason they've fallen out of it. So, and in Cyber Sleuth, there's a lot of just, hey, because you're an agent from an agency, you just
Well done.
take on cases after cases, and you just run around and you read text boxes all day, and like nothing happens. So even though I really like those games, it's like,
Well done.
man, I don't think this has aged very well.
Good, good.
But this,
Great.
turning
done.
into more of an RPG, best choice they could have made, in my opinion.
Good, good. Good, good. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
I think something really clever they did in this is that they changed,
Well done.
you know, in Cyber Sleuth you could turn off
Well
battle
done.
animations, and when I started playing I asked how to do that,
Well done.
because I was doing
Well done.
the run where I was trying to complete the field guide, and I was like, I need to turn off battle animations so that I can
Good,
run
good.
through it quickly. But instead what they've done in this is that you can just change battle speed, and when you
Well
max it out, it turns off
Good,
battle
good.
animations. So that's a really clever way they've done this, I think. Which Digimon are you planning to stick with and are leveling right now? The ones I'm leveling right now are not going to be on my main team. I'm going to be using them for recording videos. So I'm not going to have them in my actual like story team. So these 6, I'm going to push to like around 500 blue stats on all of them. I think that'll be good. Oh, I will for sure turn down the speed when I continue the story. Absolutely. It's just when I'm grinding, it's turned to max speed. It's something that should be available in all these types of games. Like, when you've played Pokemon on an emulator, and you've gotten used to holding down a button to speed up the game to like 300%, then you go back to playing it normally, and you're like, oh god, it's slow. Like, being able to affect speed, even if it's like not crazy amounts of speed, almost always feels satisfying from a player perspective. But for some reason, the games industry is very focused on choosing for you how you play a video game, which is one of the reasons I left World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV. Because WoW was like, no, you enjoy fun on my terms, player. And that doesn't really work for me. Yeah, Pokemon has a lot of unskippable cutscenes in newer games, which is like... I never played Pokemon for the story, really. Even though I'm a lore guy, I don't really love Pokemon for their story. Like, I love some of the movies and some of the early episodes of the show. And I did watch... I think I watched almost 1,000 episodes of the anime a few years back.
Well done.
I think I finished Generation 4 in the TV show, so Diamond and Pearl and Platinum.
Great.
And I don't think I started the Unova arc, Gen 5. I don't think I got there, but almost.
Great.
So maybe I was in like 900 episodes or something like that.
Good.
But that show is like Season 1 and 2, or Generation 1 and 2 rather, are nostalgic as hell for me. Because I grew up on them, but I don't know if they're good seasons necessarily. I like Generation 3 of the show because, I don't know, the story and environments feel like the peak of the show, in my opinion. But then as soon as we get to Diamond and Pearl and Sinnoh, I'm like, well, this is my favorite Pokemon game. I should love this, but I just feel like it's so slow.
Well done.
And I kind of dropped it after that. That was like 7 or 8 years ago, I think.
Well done.
Completed the field guide on the 4th story demo playthrough. Hell yeah.
Well done.
Buffing up a Muchomon. Which one's Muchomon?
Well done.
Why am I... Oh, it's the bird. Do you think that thing will eventually turn into Parrotmon?
Good.
Because I have, honestly, one of the first questions I got when I uploaded my first Digimon video for the rookie forms was like, which one turns into Parrotmon? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm assuming one of the birds. WoW felt like a full-time job search.
Well done.
Reach. I completely agree. Which is, again, why I love Final Fantasy XIV. It's built like an RPG first and then MMO second. It's like you don't... Nothing about 14 is like, get to the end. Everything is about the journey.
Well done.
Because every expansion is built like its own stepping stone of the story. There's an end and everything with every expansion. It's so good. Complete opposite to my WoW experience. And the fact that you don't have to make alts just to play another class. You just go to another class trainer and you learn how to use their weapon, and then you unlock that class and you can level that individually. It's so good. You only need one character and you can just play whatever you want whenever needed. It's so nice. Love you can grind so much in the demo so you can max stats. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, honestly. I over-prepped and have a whole rotation of 24 Digimon as an active team being interchanged in story and more. Jesus. Is there a point in doing all this grinding? I mean, very soon you should be able to grab all the champions and ultimates after the full game comes out, right? That's exactly why I'm doing this. I'm grinding this so that you guys can get the ultimate video as fast as possible when the game comes out.
Great.
Like for my team, I'm completely fine with just going into the game without grinding whatsoever and just keep on playing from here. But I feel like, you know, I've started something here with the field guide stuff, and I kind of want to keep going.
Well done.
I've enjoyed the time I've been putting into it, so yeah. That's why I'm doing the grind. As it were. Is it a damage point or is it your team that helps with one-shot digi-attack? It's the Digimon in my team, yeah. And I click R2 or RT if it's Xbox. They jump out and attack, and it's based on their stats and their moves, the amount of damage that is done to the enemy in the field. Oh yeah, 7 out of 10 too much water. I forgot about that. That was Hoenn, wasn't it? The only ultimate I need in my life is Inframon. Pretty cool one. When you start grinding, you can't stop. If that ain't the truth. Years of Diablo 2 taught me that. Speaking of. Diablo 2.
Well done.
Grinding to prepare fodder for the ultimate level.
Well done.
Hell yeah.
Great.
Though rookie Digimon are not gonna be that helpful to get you there. They're mostly to eat for stats at this point. They're not gonna be helping you that much with levels.
Good. Well done. Well done. Great.
Need to know what the evolution is for Starmon? Huh. Yeah, I don't know that yet. I guess we'll find out together.
Good. Great.
Worst part in the demo is you miss a lot of Digimon if you don't
good.
start with Patamon or Gomamon. Yep, exactly. If you start with Patamon, it's way easier. He has the correct personality type, so you can just go all the way down to Poyomon instantly. And then you can do whatever afterwards. That's my main recommendation if you care at all about the field guide, is to start with Patamon. And just go to in training form 1 immediately. Well, not immediately, but when you get your additional Digimon. Difficulty am I playing on? Oh, for the grind, I'm playing on the lowest difficulty.
Great.
Because I want it to be as quick as possible.
Good.
Yeah, the only way to get Tokomon is to either change the personality of Gomamon or pick Patamon and immediately... Patamon starts with the correct personality type. So you can Digivolve him twice immediately.
Good.
Which is the easiest way to unlock the full tree.
Great.
To get all the in-training forms right off the bat. It makes traveling back and forth throughout the tree so much easier.
Well done.
The personality changes are weird to get if you don't know about the plus sign at the conversations.
Good.
What do you mean a plus sign? Am I learning something new here that I should have known this whole time? What do you mean plus sign? I know I'm not in a conversation right now, but I'm looking at the tree. So let's talk to one of them. No plus sign here. And I don't. The plus sign is only available in conversation. Yeah, the plus sign is on friendly. Doesn't that mean that he is friendly? Or does it shift around depending on which direction you're heading? Because I have not looked at that. He's smack dab in friendly, so he can move around in that rectangle. I thought it was just talk twice and he hops over to the direction you're talking. Depending on choices, the sign moves. I thought it only just stuck to center and just... That's awesome. Let's just, for the sake of experimentation, let's try and get him up to Valor. So next time we can talk to him, we'll see what it looks like.
Great.
So I thought it was just talk twice and it moves to the other personality, because that was like my experience with it.
Good, good.
But now I'm really curious to see what you mean. How to unequip attachments? Can you please help? You go into setup. You click Y or triangle. Then you click down, and you're on the attachment skills. And then you see you have a button here that tells you how to unequip. And then you do that. And Digiform will be the main means of personality changes. Yeah, seems like it. Anyway, besides the menu to differentiate between physical and magical, not that I know of. R3 to protect, yeah. If you click the stick in, you see you can lock or unlock him, which is really good so you don't accidentally feed him to someone else.
Good, good. Great.
Yeah, it feels like the conversation system isn't fully flashed out. Like it feels lacking. You're just talking to them, and I hope the farm makes that feel better. Right now it feels weird.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah, they are indeed the crests.
Good, good.
No, I know that. Which is why I'm like hoping that the farm changes this stuff and makes it easier. Because at this point it feels clunky. But there is the potential for the farm to fix that. But
well done.
We'll see.
Good, good. Good, good. Good, good.
There are also items to change personality. Yeah. Don't know how those work either.
Well done. Good, good.
It's gonna be a lot of stuff to learn when this game
Well
actually
done.
comes out.
Well done.
Shrumon upsets me. His smug aura demands retribution. I mean, he falls over like a house of cards
Well done.
So
Good, good,
I think he's getting what he deserves
Great.
every time I walk down the stairs.
good, good.
Valor moves up and right. Oh, so it's not just one direction. It's moving into all, like, two at the same time. So Valor is pulling it to this corner. Amicability is this corner. Wisdom is this corner. And Philanthropy is this corner. If I'm understanding that correctly. That's interesting. A max statted 2 Digimon. Do you think they'll stop them on the save transfer from keeping those stats? I don't see why they would. I think you'll be completely fine when the demo ends. I mean, it's a single player game. Why would they stop you? I think you'll be fine. It's not like you cheated or anything. And even then, why would they stop that from happening? Hey, thanks, Calc. It's the demo part of the playthrough is already in the live tab on the channel. So the story for the demo is there to watch. But I will be streaming it as soon as it comes out. And I don't know how quickly I'll move through the story because I'm gonna try to get all the ultimates as quickly as possible.
Well done.
And
Well done.
I don't know if any of them are going to be locked behind story progression, because if that's the case, then we're going to have to move it, but I'm also not going to rush through the game to get all that stuff. It's going to happen when it happens. Maybe if there's like a bunch of stuff that's locked behind story progression, maybe I'll just do a final video where it's like story locked Digimon and stuff like that. Like Aegismon? What's his name? The satyr boy we're traveling with in the game? Aegismon? Is that his name? It's like he requires you to max out one of the agent skill trees. And technically he should be in a champions video, and I think I got him in there just because he's a
well done.
Like temporary party member. So I think I got him into the video, but otherwise I don't think I think I would probably have saved him until like a post-game video if he wasn't temporarily in the party. So I got lucky there.
Good.
Oh, you watched it. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, Calc. That's awesome.
Great.
I hope the living Dex is going well. If you want to talk to Vmon again, you actually have to enter 4 battles. He won't have another conversation with you. Oh, really? So it's only amount of battles. It's not time. Interesting. Well, guess we're never talking to him again. So it's 4 battles, huh? Digimon. Okay. Have you tried the game on hard mode? Not yet. No. It would significantly slow down the farm. Maybe when the game comes out and I'm actually playing through the story, like if my team is too strong, then I will absolutely increase the difficulty. However, the team I am currently trying to beef up, these 6, are not going to be my main team throughout the story. So we're not beefing up to make the game easier on release. That's not what I'm doing. I'm doing this to make it easier to get the ultimate forms when the game releases. That's it. So I'm not gonna like fly through the game when it comes out. I'm gonna take my time and I'm gonna enjoy the game because I am a story boy through and through. Even though I play a lot of grindy games, story all the way. Favorite story of the year? Probably Expedition 33. What a game. The wording on stats transfer only being transferable through 100 evolutions is a bit concerning. What? Where do you see this? That sounds scary. Crane's not playing in hard mode. That explains why he's one-shotting everything with a level 32 Vmon. Yeah. How do you think agent leveling will work? Well, we actually figured that out earlier today when I was streaming. I can show you. So, at least we mostly figured it out. If we go into the other mode, the adventure trial, the untrodden world. So in this mode, they're a bit further into the game, and in agent skills, you have the 5 different trees. And on the side here, we figured out that it actually tells you that max rank for agent is 10. And to increase your rank, you have to spend anomaly points. So if I were to go into this tree and I would update this in training education, this thing right here, that gives me plus 30 towards the next level. And yeah, that's how you move forward. The question is, how do we get anomaly points? Probably through quests, I would assume, progressing through the story. I don't know if it's gonna be achieved in another way. But what I will say about this is that I would recommend getting this part of the tree first, like in Bonds of Loyalty, and then in Training XP, Rookie XP, and Champion and Armor XP. And then XP for the not people in the back, the Ultimate and Hybrids is that one, yeah. And this one is for the people in Reserve, in the box and all that stuff. Not just, yeah, just Reserve. And Battle, okay. Then it's, in the other trees, you get XP boosts for them based on their personality types. Boost the EXP gained in battle by Brave, Zealous, Daring, and Reckless. And you have this for all 4 trees. And they scale by 2% for each rank, which is a max of 20%. And then the main XP ones from here gives 3% per each agent rank, which means 30% at max. So you can get plus 50% bonus XP if you get all those. And that's what I'll start with. It's just a lot of rambling to be like, we kind of know how it works, but also kind of not, because we haven't seen how you get anomaly points. Let's see here. Guess I'll lower the difficulty for grinding. Absolutely lower the difficulty. It will be so much faster. Have you seen the data mines? No, I have not, and I will not look at them. I want to keep some suspense for the actual game. Some of the evolutions have crazy requirements. Well, that is unfortunate. Is hard mode giving better XP? I don't think so, and even if it did, the time you save playing on the easiest difficulty is so good. So you're even if it did give more XP, you'd probably just end up with better XP per hour by playing the easiest difficulty. You play on balanced? I did in that mode, the temporary mode, but on my main save right now for the grind, I think I'm playing on the lowest difficulty, just because it goes so much faster. DNA evolution demo time. That video is coming out tomorrow. I've already done that. Can you make chat one meme Digimon to use in your playthrough? What do you mean with meme Digimon? Like one that's completely broken with stats or one that's really bad. I can't wait for October 3rd either. It's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, I think getting to explore a skill tree is always fun. Like, again, I've played Path of Exile 2 quite a bit. I love a good skill tree. You should do victory animation. Yeah. Someone told me to do that after I put up the champion special moves video. And I was like, God damn it. Am I gonna have to make another 10-hour grind just to see all the victory animations for every Digimon? And I don't know if I have that in me. Not until the game comes out, at least. Because, please, being able to save does quite a bit for a grind. Because at like the grinds I've done in the adventure mode to get the champion videos out, it's just, you know, 10 hours and then all that's gone. Like, there's a reason why people aren't doing that. Because at the end of the day, it's kind of a huge waste of time. Thankfully, we got some pretty cool videos out of it. But, like, it's 10 hours down the drain, essentially.
Well done.
So I'm really thankful that people are enjoying them, because the amount of time put into them. Like, I woke up at 7 a.m. that morning and started grinding at 8 a.m. and I wrapped editing and thumbnails at 5 a.m. the next morning. So I basically sat here for 21 hours, only taking breaks for like bathroom and eating. But outside of that, spent the whole day here. So I was off work.
Well done. Well done.
That's a lot of time spent on something that just disappears whenever you click exit game. Are your Digimon going to be overpowered going into the story? Absolutely not. I'm not using the overpowered ones for the playthrough.
Great.
We're gonna be having a fair and challenging playthrough. It's more fun that way.
Good. Well done.
They shouldn't have given the agent a gun if they didn't want us one-shotting. True. How much time did you spend in the demo? It's so much. I'm currently at 40 and a half hours. You played on hard to beat Chaos Dramon for the 3rd time?
Good.
Damn. I still haven't beaten that thing. I don't think I will, honestly. Maybe I could do a stream where the only goal is to beat him, but I think it's
well done.
I don't think it's that interesting of a like a viewing experience. Maybe it is, I don't know. I'm saying that while you're just watching me grinding and talk about like monsters we all enjoy. So what do I know? The heck do I know? And hell yeah, Danger Noodle. Hell yeah. It is indeed 11 days away. You gotta have a Max Sukamon or Numemon. No. I don't like them. No. I don't want them.
Good. Great. Good.
Played hard and regular and they didn't feel that different between modes. Oh. I feel bad for you, Crane. I feel like you don't get to enjoy the story
Great.
for the first time. Oh, we'll take our
Great.
time enjoying the story. Don't
Well
you
done.
worry. I'm not about to
Great.
rush through things just to get a video out. As I've said before, I'm a story boy through and through, and we're
Well
gonna
done.
enjoy the story, damn it.
Great. Great. Good, good.
There will be a lot of grinding, but
Great.
I'm not gonna...
Great.
Like, there's no way in hell I'm skipping a single piece of dialogue just to move this along faster. I'm reading everything, I'm listening to everything. That's just the way I play games. It's gonna take the time it takes.
Good, good. Can't be.
Ah, look away for a second. We appreciate your efforts. That's very nice of you. Thank you. What's your highest bond? I don't know. 62? From the looks of it. Oh, 44. That's my starter, though. I turned him from an Armadillomon to a Gomamon because I'm trying to get all the level 10 attachment skills. And he has Guardfield now. Guardfield the cat. So now I'm good to change him into something else. I think 62 is the max one I have. I think we're gonna have to start feeding some of these guys to my team. Yeah. Huh.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Any megas you're hoping to see in the full game? Well, I know Craniamon is in there, so that's like the main one. Outside of that, Omnimon, of course. Gallantmon. I like the Royal Knights in general. Anyone else?
Great.
Well, I guess Omnimon
good.
technically
Good, good. Great.
is like a higher form than Mega, but I think they changed that to something else. Oh, Megidramon is
Great.
awesome. Love Megidramon.
Great. Well
Like
done.
Wargreymon, of course. I
Great.
love Wargreymon. I'm looking forward to armor evolutions, really.
Great. Well done.
I don't think the reward for beating Chaosdramon was really worth it.
Great.
What do you even get?
Well done. Great. 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 Well done.
I'm honestly a bit disappointed the demo wouldn't allow us to convert Chaosdramon and what I'm so bad for
Well
role-playing purposes.
Well done.
Role-playing a steamroller? Is
Great.
that what you're
Well done.
aiming to do?
Well done. Good, good. Great.
When you were talking about Digimon types, the EXP
Good,
tree
good.
said one of them was for ultimates and something, like mutations. It was champion and armor, and then the last one is for
Well done.
ultimates, right?
Well done.
I don't know if there was something
Great.
attached to the ultimates.
Good, good.
Data Crusher. Oh, Digimon Rumble is
Well
so
done.
much fun.
Great.
I'm sorry I'm like so behind on chat, but I'm actually trying to read everything. Oh, we can talk to Vmon. Hold for conversation. Okay. Look at that. It moved. It moved in this direction. So that's how it works. Awesome. Thank you for telling me. Now I know. Now I know. I'm excited for Mastemon. Is that the fusion between Anjawomon and Lady Devimon? Because that one's dope. Raydramon, hell yeah. Flamedramon is the goats. Absolutely. It's amazing they have all armor types. Hell yeah. I'm so excited for the Armadillo evolutions. The Armadillomon armor evolutions. And also Shurimon for Hawkmon is peak. So excited for that. Has anyone checked to see if you get scan data from encountering a battle and then running? Oh, apparently you can't do that? Okay. Sure was ultimates and something. Okay, I'll check on that in a second here. Oh, so you need to defeat the encounter to get the scan to count. Okay. It's so nice that talking to my friend here, that the options I have is either turn him towards a personality type that I'm not looking for, or I gaslight him to be like, maybe you're just imagining things. That's such a good feeling.
Good, good.
Oh boy.
Good, good.
Maybe if those were a bit more neutral, that'd be better. Poor little dude.
Well done. Good, good.
Yeah, I feel like now that I know about the plus sign in the personality thing, now I feel like I actually understand how it works completely. So that did a huge amount. Data Crusher! Gizamon is bugged for conversations, can't hold a conversation for some reason. Some people just aren't civilized like that. I don't know what to tell you.
Well done.
He's just like, no,
Great.
I'm a giant lizard toad. Don't talk
Great.
to me. Also, I have fur. Don't question
Great.
it. Yippee!
Great.
I want an Armadillomon so bad. Yo. Only way to
done.
get him is to pick Patamon
Great.
or Gomamon. At least in the demo. In the full game, you'll be able to get one. No problem. But right now,
Well done.
only way.
Well done.
And like I've said a million
Good,
times
good.
at this point, pick Patamon.
Well done.
It can de-digivolve twice immediately when you unlock Digivolution. Which makes everything so much easier.
Great.
Gomamon
Great.
has to change personality types,
Well
and
done.
that's not fun.
Good, good. Great. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good.
Yeah, when you cross the gap with Biomon, you'll be able to Digivolve.
Great. Great. Well done. Good, good.
Phantom Wolf, I am one-shotting them because I have a beefed up Vmon. He's been eating a bunch of teammates, so his stats are kind of juiced up. Also, I got Dorumon to level 10, which means that I got this move as an attachment skill, which means you can just remove it and put it on someone else. So I unlock Lunatic Gate, which is a null type move, and it's an AoE. It hits the entire enemy team, so that's why I don't get into combat. I just one-shot them right off the bat.
Good, good.
And of course overleveled. Yeah, that's a big part of it.
Great.
But
Well done.
equipping an AoE skill is a huge part of it, because even if you're overleveled and stuff and you fight them, like if you don't have an AoE move, you're still gonna be
Great.
pulled into combat to
Great.
like fight the in training one Digimon that's standing next to him, you know?
Well done. Great. Well done.
Gomamon always comes with a reckless
Great.
personality, yes, and Patamon comes with enlightened, which is what you need to de-digivolve him.
Well done.
So if you pick Patamon, you can...
Good, good.
Did I say Gomamon before? If so, then I
Good.
misspoke. You
Well
need to pick
done.
Patamon for easy de-digivolution. Because he starts with... it's enlightened, right? Yeah. So Patamon starts with enlightened, and to go to Tokamon, it requires target space personality matches current personality, and Tokamon requires enlightened, which is the same as Patamon. And then to get to Poyamon, he also needs enlightened, so you can just start Patamon and then go down twice. If you start with Gomamon, you have to change from reckless to enlightened to do that, and that's a headache. So if you pick Patamon, even if you want to start with Gomamon, pick Patamon, go down to
Sorry.
Poyamon,
Everyone.
and then go back up to Gomamon instead. That way you unlock the base of the
Good,
tree,
good.
and you can keep going
Great.
with Gomamon after that. It's
Well
just
done.
the most
Great.
convenient way if you care at all about unlocking evolutions and all that stuff.
Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. Great.
So Vmon with Lunatic Gate and overleveled. Yeah, I mean, it's just... If I, for example, like, first get Doraemon to 10, get Lunatic Gate, put it on Vmon, and then just go into load enhancements, and I'm not going to pick Vmon now because he already has a bunch of stats, but I'm going to pick a fresh one. So let's say this Lotmon is your Vmon. You pick him, and then you're like, okay, so I have a few level 10 Impmon here. I'm just gonna eat them. Now you're gonna see the blue stats out here are gonna increase dramatically. So now they're already in the 30s and 50s. That's already boosting my damage to some insane numbers. And then you equip Lunatic Gate. And then you can just one shot away. And you're good to go. It's that easy. Do 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 do. Oh, it's ultimates and hybrid Digimon in the agent tree. Okay. Only ever heard of hybrid Digimon in Data Squad? Yeah, I have no idea what a hybrid Digimon... Oh, maybe that's not true. Did I say baby that's not true? Maybe that's not true at all. Isn't Agunimon and Lobamon
I'm
hybrids?
Sorry, everyone.
Like the
Good.
Frontier kids?
Great.
Aren't they hybrids?
Great. Good, good.
Or am I off my rocker?
Good, good.
Believe so.
Good, good.
Good, good.
Well done. Good, good.
I think there's a... This is gonna be totally off topic, but
Well done.
I keep thinking about it when I hear the character go,
Good,
good,
good.
good. I think there's a blooper from the
Well
show
done.
Friends, where someone
Great.
goes like, good, good, or something very similar to that. Oh, yeah. It's Chandler saying something. He's saying, like, kids, and he's gonna, like, explain something.
Great.
And it sounds ridiculous
Good,
every
good.
time he says it. And then
Good.
Matt LeBlanc, who plays Joey,
Well
makes fun
done.
of him for it. That's what I keep hearing whenever he says good. I keep hearing Chandler from Friends going, kids!
Well done.
That's
Well
where my
done.
brain goes.
Good,
My brain
good.
is basically just anytime
done.
it can make a connection to a reference to something, that's immediately where it goes. It's a blessing and a
good.
curse.
Well done. Good,
Lobo
good.
and Agunimon are champion level spirits. What the heck are hybrids? Oh, is it like Ranamon? Is that a spirit? So only Vmon, the others don't matter? Well, technically it doesn't have to be a Vmon. That's just what I picked because it's free type. And in my brain, I just associate free type with null attacks because he starts with a null type attack. I don't know if you technically need to have a Vmon. I don't think you do, honestly, but that's just what I'm using. And it's working pretty well. So, I don't know. Your mileage, Your mileage may vary.
Great. Good. Great.
The only way to increase blue numbers is by consuming other Digimon.
Well done.
As far as I know, you
done.
might get some stats from evolving or
good.
de-digivolving. I'm not sure.
Well done.
But the main way is absolutely from just eating the team. Hybrids are the frontier Digimon. Okay.
done.
Spirit Warrior Digimon in their human and beast forms. Yeah, okay.
Good.
Good.
Good. Well done.
Wouldn't be in there for just 2 Digimon. Yeah, that's for sure.
Great.
I mean, we have the ones we know of are the evolution. I'm assuming Lobomon and Agunimon have their entire evolution lines up to Susanomon. So that's a few Digimon right there.
Great.
Still just 2 evolution
Great.
lines, but we also have Ranamon.
Great.
I know that thing is in here.
Great.
Then outside of that, don't know. I also never finished Frontier. Got like 8 to 10 episodes in. Don't know what happens in that
Great.
show after that. I think
Great.
only 2 kids learned how to transform
Well done.
in the
Great.
episodes I saw. The ones that turn into Agunimon and Lobomon, if I'm not mistaken.
Great.
I don't think I've ever seen any of the other ones. I
Great.
saw the bear for the first time earlier today.
Good.
Good.
Great.
Hybrids, to my knowledge, should be DNA Digivolution. Oh, okay.
Good.
Well, we're
Great.
probably not gonna
Well done.
know until actual release, I'm guessing. Agunimon is considered hybrid, but it's a champion form of Flamemon.
Good. Great.
Yeah. Is it a hybrid just because of the way it evolves?
Great.
Is that what makes it a
Good,
hybrid?
good.
And then the rest of the
Well
evolution
done.
line counts as a hybrid because it starts as one? I don't know.
Great. Well done. Good. Well done.
Yeah, exactly, Cirrus. Exactly. Since the gate is the strongest move, that's the guy that keeps attacking.
Well
So
done.
for me, it's Vmon, but you can
Well
probably
done.
use any Digimon.
Well done. Great.
Any Digimon can be Vmon now. True.
Great.
I guess they made DNA evolutions and the spirits the current hybrids.
Well done.
Okay.
Great. Well done.
Yeah, Calc, it certainly feels that way. Like when
Great.
like you could probably go through this I could probably go through this entire game using this Vmon.
Good.
And I'll probably do fine. How many hours do I have in the demo so far? Oof. It's a lot. Oh, it hasn't updated. It still says 40.4, but it said that last time I checked, so
Great.
It's over 41 at least.
Great. Great.
You get up to 100 stats on Digivolution in blue stats, and that's
Well
9k already in the blue stat.
Good.
Oh, okay. Frontier
Well
wasn't bad. All of them had transformations, but only the main two went to higher levels by combining all the other spirits into them. Oh, so it's like Voltron.
Great.
Interesting.
Good. Well done. Great.
Oh, so hybrid is the actual Bandai given term to the Frontier Digimon.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
The elemental warriors from Frontier are
Well
hybrids.
done.
Okay.
Well done. Good.
The worst part of the any Digimon can be Vmon is that it's true in canon.
Good.
Yeah, I guess so.
Great.
I just ignore lore I don't like. Makes me a very happy person.
Good.
That's how I am
Well
with
done.
Star Wars at this point.
Great.
Anything that happened
Good.
post episode 6, I just kind of don't acknowledge. Timeline wise. Release wise, it's fine. Like
Well
my
done.
favorite
Well done.
era of like
Good.
current Star Wars is the Clone Wars. That show is so good. My favorite all-time
Good.
Star Wars thing, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Easy.
Well done.
But of current canon stuff, it's
Great.
absolutely the Clone Wars.
Well
It's
done.
so good. If you haven't seen that show and you enjoy some good old cartoon violence, one hell of a show.
Well done.
Season 1 and 2 is like, it's fine, but
Good.
season 3 onwards,
Great. Good.
they basically have a Normandy's beach arc over 4 episodes, which is kind of insane.
Great.
That show is
Great.
way more serious than it has any
Well
right to be.
done. Good. Well done.
Why am I not converting the scanned Digimon? Because I'm not paying attention. It's that simple. I'm just not paying attention. I'm reading chat more than I am scanning and converting at this point. I'm just trying to keep up. Sometimes you get lost in the cycle. True.
Well done. Well done.
Sometimes I farm and I forget to pick up the stuff. Can you actually complete the entire field guide in the demo? You can complete this much of the field guide in the demo. And then that guy at the end. You can get all the rookies in the demo. And then there's a mode where you can't save, where you can get all the champions up to 171, 78, 178, yeah. Lucimon just standing there mockingly among the rest. I know he looks like an angel boy, but I swear he's a demon. If only just for that.
Well done. Great. Good. Well done. Good. Great.
You thought I reached a spot where it was no longer needed? I mean,
Good.
technically, I guess
Good.
we are way past that point already because none of this is necessary. Like, let's be real, we don't need to be doing this. Just beefing up a team that is, you know, Gonna burn through anything it touches if we allow it to. Which is why I'm not gonna allow it to. Skill disc obtained. Reset body. What will break first, your mind or your body? It's trying to get them to around 300 each, I think. But it's fun! It is fun, yeah. I converted over 3,000 Modimon. What? Why didn't you digivolve them into something? They would have given you more.
Great. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Yeah, after what's his name, Kurisarimon, is that it? After his entry, it's very nice of them that they gave us the last of the champions right here, because from here it's 2 frontier Digimon, and then Armor, and then Ranamon right there, and then her changed form right there, which is making me wonder what the heck is at 190, since, you know, 89 is Ranamon and 91 is her form change, so I have no clue what's in this slot right here. But I'm not gonna look it up and I don't want to know, so don't tell me. I don't want to know. We only have the defaults. Like, I'm absolutely just gonna rock the special agent, the black suit, whenever the game comes out, and I'm never switching to anything else unless I get a trench coat.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
There are 4 DNA evolutions in the demo now.
Good, good.
Dinobemon, Paildramon,
Good, good.
Sylphimon, and
Well done.
whatever the
Well done.
metal bell dude is called.
Great. Good, good. Well done.
Here's a
Well
question.
done.
Do you prefer Dinobemon
Good,
or
good.
do you prefer Paildramon? Shakumon, that's his name. Thank you.
Well done.
I'm glad you understood who I meant by
Great.
saying the metal bell guy,
Great.
but I also assume that you probably
Good, good.
already knew he was available, so that probably helped.
Well done. Good, good. Well done. Great. Good, good. Great. Good, good.
Yeah, I kind of, I vastly prefer Paildramon over Dinobemon. But I also, there's some weird stuff about Dinobemon's design that I really like, but I can't really explain it. But I prefer Paildramon. Absolutely. I usually prefer, like, very simple character designs. Whenever it gets too much, I kind of quickly, like, tap out. Which is why most of my favorite Digimon are
Well done.
Champion and Ultimate forms. Because it very quickly goes into over-design territory after that. We're gonna have to eat some of these guys very soon. I don't know why I'm just holding off on doing it. It literally makes no sense that I'm waiting. I'm just having too much fun talking. When you did the DNA Digivolution in combat, did it also add them to your field guide? Yes, it did, actually. It did add them to the field guide, but it did not show what they turn into. Instead of being like grayed out designs, like seeing the silhouette, it's just a black box. So you can't really tell what they turn into from that. You can see how many different things they turn into, but not what they turn into. I'm going over the DNA Digivolutions in a video that comes out tomorrow. So you can see all of that then. Yeah, Dinobemon does look a bit... he does look a bit menacing, I can agree with that. I only dislike the overdesign of X antibody of some Mega Digimon. Yeah, I can see that. Some of them are way overdesigned, but I think that's like the point of them. So that's like... it doesn't appeal to me, but there's definitely an audience for that, for sure. The list looks amazing. It is very satisfying listing them by name. It feels a lot better for my little OCD hearts. That's why I love the ability to max stats. Champion and ultimate mons are viable instead of being forced to use megas. Absolutely. Got my Vmon with... I love that you're on this journey, Phantom Wolf. That's... I got my Vmon with Lunatic Gate, but I still can't one-shot the third one. Probably if you get higher attack. So if you use load enhancements, click the Vmon, and then eat some level 8 and higher Digimon from this area that you can re-catch or re-scan, as it were. If you eat like level 8 up, then you can probably beef up his attack a bit. I'm also, as I said, playing on the lowest difficulty. So if you're on balanced or hard, I don't know what the experience is like with that.
Well done. Good, good.
People, my favorite Digimon is blank because of its design. Me, an intellectual. So my favorite Digimon is Chaosmon because of its lore.
Great. Great.
That's kind of how I feel about some of the Diablo bosses. Like, people love Diablo. He's the main bad guy. And I'm like, well, Bale is pretty goddamn cool, though. He's only level 28. Well, that should be enough. Oh, yeah, Vmon has 82% bond. Look at that. Best friends. My favorite Digimon is Wizardmon because he's just an emo dude. Yeah.
Well done. Well done. Good, good. Great. Great.
Attack stat actually doesn't matter in some cases. The one shot is about level and AoE ability, as well as the line of evolution and affinity. Huh.
Great.
Wizardmon has some banger lore, comes from another dimension. It's not native to the digital world. Oh, that's cool. Is it just another server or something else completely? Me, a true intellectual. Little bear with hats.
Well done.
Now that's the best way to look
Good,
at it.
good. Great.
Here
Well
we
done.
love little bear with hats.
Great. Good, good.
Danger Noodle, that's
Much
way too
appreciate,
real.
everyone.
I have situations
Good,
like
good.
that in so many games.
Great.
My favorite Digimon is Penmon. My second favorite is Muchomon because it's just red Penmon.
Well done.
Etemon, yeah, that's a sick one.
Well done.
Favorite Digimon are Ulforce
Great.
Vidramon. Oof, love that one. And Beelzemon because just look at them. Fair.
Good, good. Well done.
Wizardmon originates from Witchelny, a dimension ruled by
Good, good.
magic. That's awesome.
Good, good.
So there's more than just the human world and the digital world. That's nice.
Good, good. Good, good.
If you see a witch or mage
Great.
design mon, it probably comes from there. Oh,
Good, good. Great.
what is your future team personality lineup? I've
Great.
no clue.
Great.
I haven't thought that much about the personalities I want them to have. I do know that I need specific personalities for my Vmon
Good, good.
and Wormmon
Great.
to evolve
good.
them.
Well done.
I think that's the first case of personality requirements to evolve that I've seen
Great.
for Peldramon and
Well
Dinobemon.
done. Well done.
Outside of that, no clue
Good,
what
good.
the personality type. Just a chill guy. That damn
Well done.
dog meme.
Good, good. Well done. Great.
Medieval Gallantmon is the form Gallantmon takes inside Witchelny. Oh, I love Medieval Gallantmon. The Digimon
done.
I want the most, well, besides
Well
Monmon
done.
now that I'm on that train, but
Well
besides Monmon, the Digimon I want
Good,
the
good.
most is Victory Greymon. As a Berserk fan, I love a Digimon with a huge sword. Okay?
Great.
I love any character with a huge
Great.
sword. It's awesome. But I heard Victory Greymon hasn't been in many games for a very long time, so I'm probably not gonna get it, but let me dream. Another Digimon with banger lore. Okay. I love that.
Great.
Love me some lore.
Good, good.
Medieval Gallantmon's my favorite form of Gallantmon. It's very, very cool looking.
Great.
Thank you, Nerdy D Savage.
Great.
Appreciate you.
Good, good. Good, good.
Zed Garuramon, Victory Greymon in the game? Yeah. Yeah. Now what about the
good.
4 other Omnimon variants?
Great.
Give them all to me.
Good, good.
Take them all.
Well done.
What's the point of Bond and now when Evo depends on stats and personality? Or is there
Good,
Bond
good.
requirements? I would assume there's gonna be
Good,
Bond
good.
requirements later on.
Good, good. Well done.
That's just me making an assumption though, I don't know that for sure. Victory Greymon is a reincarnated Gallantmon that got its Digi-Egg modified by Jinlongmon, one of the 4 sacred dragons. Oh. Totally new to the Digimon story franchise. Can someone tell me if debuffs stack in the game or not? For example, 2 different attack to decrease spirit. I don't know if they stack, honestly. Oh hell yeah, Imperial Dramon Paladin mode is great. Victory Greymon cannot occur naturally. Damn it. It had its code modified for a very specific purpose. Okay, okay. World domination. That's actually... Doraemon is in what tree? Or evolutions? This thing. Dorumon comes from Doraemon. And you can get a Doraemon by de-digivolving this guy, Monodramon, into Doraemon. And from the looks of things, we're getting Monodramons from this area. The higher debuff should be the one working. Okay. Should stack, at least I know the buffs stack, and you get a tiny yellow icon when you have, for example, the defense buff maxed out. Oh, okay. So, basically Pokemon rules then. Like Swords Dance gives you 2 stages
Good.
of plus attack, and you max out at, what, 6?
Well done. Well done. Great.
Those are Pokemon rules, though. I don't know what they max out in this. Consume. Have to steal your Digimon so I can use them for stat food? Hell no, I'm doing it first. Mine. They're mine. Gonna consume them all so you can't. Aha, look at this. Mmm. Super delicious. Gotta make sure I don't eat the Gomamon. $150 attack right off the bat. Don't hate that. This is where everything pays off. That one's done. So the first 3 are done. Let's start with double digits. That's all of them for now. We're still catching more, though. We're gonna eat this guy as well. Don't need him. He was just a lousy 100%er. Ew. So we're turning all of these into Caramon. We gotta go further beyond. During my second grind, my Guimon tried to become a healer very desperately. Tell him to calm himself. Don't need to do that. How did you get acceleration boost? It's from... What's its name? The little samurai Digimon. This guy, Ryudamon. As you can see right here, when he reaches level 10, you get... nope. Oh, yeah, you could do this one instead of Doraemon to get Lunatic Gate, because you can pick up acceleration boost at the same time. At level 2. So that's how you get acceleration boost. From this dude. And he comes from a Sunamon. Who comes from a Punimon. I've got 145 HP capsules. What's capsules? Oh, these. Oh. The items. An augment chip. Interesting. I feel like it's way easier to do it this way though. Barely need those. Okay, we were evolving these guys. Make a Lalamon? Why do people love Lalamon? It was in Data Squad, right? Where people fell in love with Lalamon? Because I truly do not understand it. Like, more power to you if you... Like, whatever Digimon you love, more power to you. But I personally don't understand the love for Lalamon. This is the second or third time people have told me to get one. Lalamon becomes Rosamon. Right. Forgot about that. It's the Goonmon. I forgot about that. Forgot about that very important detail. Syakomon has a good... Where'd that message go? Hold on. Syakomon has a good exclusive skill. Oyster. Skill? What, magic charge? Or do you mean this? Oh, because of the 50% crit rates? Physical attack with trash garbage physical attack stats. That makes no sense. And there are so many Sumamon here. I love Lalamon. No, don't get me wrong, Blueberry. You're absolutely allowed to love Lalamon. I just don't understand it. And that's fine. It's like when I say that my favorite DC character is Red Hood. People probably look at me like, what the hell, why? My favorite Marvel character is either Agent Venom or Beast. And it's like, why? We're allowed to enjoy the characters that we enjoy. Why do you need Lalamon to Rosemon when you can probably get it through Palmon? Yeah. Oh, you love Red Hood too? Hell yeah. Great character. When they finally added him as a playable character in Injustice 2, I was so happy. And I hope he gets to shine in some of the upcoming DC stuff. Now that we're in a new, like, movie universe. I hope it's gonna be cool. But it's also like, people have seen Captain America and the Winter Soldier, so... Is it gonna be that surprising? But... Are you gonna get a Chronomon? I don't know. Digios, part of a balanced digital breakfast. Each box comes with a coupon for 10% off a Lalamon plush at any participating retailers. Including with each box is a disc for 50 free hours of AOL. Damn. That was like taken right out of the 90s or early 2000s. Goddamn. I don't think there are any Batman characters I don't at least remotely like. I had a hard time with Damian at the beginning. Now I really like Damian as Robin, but when he first showed up, I did not like him at all. But to be fair, from my understanding, that's how people felt about Jason Todd when he showed up, and he's my favorite, so... Who am I? Who am I to judge? But like I said, I like Damian now, but it took a while. Digimon Rumble Arena was fun. Oh, yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was clunky as hell, but it was super fun. Greetings from Turkey. Oh, hi. Hello, Turkey. Yeah, I wish I could save having unlocked all the champions, but it's not possible. But I wish I could. But the game comes out in 11 days, and I get to do it again. Third time. Woo! At least I get to keep them this time. What's up, Setsuna? First time chatter, is your team just your favorites? Do you think they'll add Mastamon to the DNA Andrew Woman and Lady Devimon? I hope they do. It'd be really cool if they got a like DNA move together. I think the like normal DNA evolution is gonna be in the game for sure. Because like that was introduced in Cyber Sleuth, I think. If I remember correctly, it was introduced in Cyber Sleuth, and then it just became like a staple after that, because it's so dope. What's the best Digimon to load for int and you can save? Whichever you prefer to use. Like, it doesn't really matter. Mastermon with Cyber Sleuth? Okay, yeah. So I am remembering correctly. It happens every now and then.
Great. Great. Great.
Great. Tentamon, I think, is best for int and demo. Okay. Yeah, I hope we get a bunch of more stuff added down the line, because I think this game is gonna do well. I really think so. And honestly, I think it deserves to, because there's a ton of effort that's been put into this game. Just
great.
An impressive amount of efforts.
Good, good. Great.
Do. We're probably... look at all these demons. I thought I had more of the baby form to turn, but I guess... oh yeah, I have one. None of them can evolve yet.
Great. Well done.
The other Mon game, this is way more high quality.
Good, good.
Yeah.
Well done.
I really dislike the art direction of the like last few Pokemon games.
Good, good.
I just think the
good.
Style they've chosen looks like, I don't know, nothing looks clean. It just looks like everything is covered in dust and like smeared colors, and I don't think it works.
Well done. Good, good.
So I'm really appreciative of the fact that they've kept
much appreciated
the exact type of designs these Digimon have always had, just making them higher fidelity and just putting them in the game. Meanwhile, Pokemon is like, no, we gotta add more realistic detail to specific things that make no sense. It's like, oh. What's the point of Digivolving if you're just gonna load enhancement them anyway? That you can choose how you use it. That you can choose to evolve them if you prefer another form, or load enhance them if you want to stay where you're at. Basically, player's choice.
Good, good. Good, good. Great. Great.
Cyber Sleuth was basically a Vita game. Yeah, kind of. It's... Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, it kind of does feel like that.
Great. Great.
I
Great.
bought a PlayStation Vita
Well
only to play Persona 4 Golden. I spent like 200, no, 200,
Good,
yeah,
good.
250 bucks
Well
to get a
done.
Vita years ago. And then I
Great.
bought Persona 4 Golden digitally
Good,
for like
good.
10 bucks. That was the only reason I bought the entire console, and I never bought another game for it.
Well done.
I would still say it was money well spent.
Great.
But now I can just
Great.
get Persona 4 Golden on Steam and everything's fine.
Great.
And we're getting a remake in like probably a few years, so
Well done.
have to do it again.
Well done.
More XP for load and stats.
Well
Yes.
done.
Yes, way more XP.
Great.
I was originally gonna get ZA with Time Stranger, but I decided to use the extra money to just buy it from my friend as well. That's nice of you.
Great.
I'll probably pick up Legends
good.
ZA, but I don't have
Well
a Switch
done.
2 yet, and I'm not gonna buy it on
Great.
Switch 1. No way in hell.
Great. Well done. Good, good. Great.
Everyone farming stats, meanwhile me return to data. I need that yen. That's interesting. I haven't even thought about that as a thing to do. I guess we can.
Good, good. Well done. Well done. Good, good.
It's crazy we got a full English voice Digimon game before Pokemon.
Great.
Yeah.
Good, good.
Which is why I'm like a bit hesitant to be like, well, I don't think the
Well
voices match very well. Because like, yeah, it's weird that a lot of the rookie Digimon have like baby voices when we're used to Wormon sounding like an, like a really depressed old man from the anime, but it's like fully voiced, so I feel like we're gonna have to cut them some slack on that front, and then just hope we get a higher budget for the voiceover department next time, you know?
Well done.
To be like, this is a good stepping stone.
Great.
Hopefully we can build on this.
Good, good.
You're, of course, free to feel however you want on that, but that's my opinion,
Great.
at least.
Good, good.
When I was a
Well
kid, I got a
done.
PSP just for Invisimals.
Great.
I don't even know what that is. But I think a lot of us have like gotten a console just for one game. But usually you end up getting more games afterwards.
Good, good.
I just never did for the
Good,
Vita.
good.
I was like, I'm good.
Well done.
I have like 400 hours in Persona 4. I'm good. Now I'm just gonna grind the game to get max money so I can buy clothes. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I bought a Vita to play Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory and then sold it. God
Well
damn.
done.
That's a power move. I think at least 90% of people who bought a Vita had the exact same reason. Well, that kind of makes me feel better. That's nice.
Great. Great.
Don't
Good,
forget
good.
to send in 15 proofs of purchase Digios to get your free Omnimon figurine. You're living in a TV ad world from the
Great.
early 2000s. Are you okay?
Great. Good, good. Well done.
Do you get more XP from certain Digimon who you can Digivolve into? No clue. I got a Wii back then, only for
good.
Skylander. Oh, wow.
Well done.
That... I never
Well
had a
done.
Wii. My sister did, but I never got a
Good,
Wii.
good.
I had a Wii U. Me and like 14 other people in the world, I think. I bought the one for the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker remake or whatever you want to call it.
Good, good.
So it's the black one with the Zelda markings all over it.
Great.
That's the Wii U I got.
Well done.
I'm not even that big of a Zelda fan. I've only ever finished Ocarina of Time.
Good, good.
And I haven't even played
Good, good.
the 2 latest ones on Switch. So
Good, good.
I basically only play Nintendo consoles for Pokemon. I'm not like... I played a bunch of Smash back in the day, but
Well done.
haven't really kept up with
Great.
it whatsoever.
Great. Great.
I played Smash on N64, and we had
Good, good.
Smash on
Well
Wii.
done.
I think that's Brawl. We had that
Good, good.
at school. So
Great.
when we had breaks between classes, we could go and play. But I missed out on Melee completely because no one
Well
in my
done.
friend circle had a GameCube.
Great.
Not a single person.
Great. Great.
Missed out on that entire generation of games. I have played Melee now, like going back and played it, but
Good,
didn't
good.
grow up with it.
Great.
You think we'll see more Persona 4 Revival or PS6
Great.
at Tokyo Game Show? Well, I certainly hope
Good,
so.
good.
Any excuse to give me more Persona is accepted fully. Give it to me.
Great.
Honestly, I think
good.
we might get Persona
Good,
6 before
Great.
4, if I'm being totally real, because the 4 remake looks so far from complete. And I feel like it
Great.
would be weird to have like just
Good, good.
10 years of one new
good.
game and like remakes
Good, good.
before moving on to the next entry in the franchise. That I think that'd be super weird, but what do I know? They have shown off Persona 4 Revival, so I guess it's coming first, but I still think it would make more sense to put out 6 before that, but we'll see. We'll see. I have never watched or played Digimon. Don't even know what I'm watching and don't understand what you're farming. That, yeah. That makes sense, and I'm sorry. So, basically, Digimon is like, what if your best friend was made out of ones and zeros? They're all digital. And what I'm doing here is I'm grinding experience for the team. As you can see, like if we click on one of them, they have an experience bar. They have a level, and I'm grinding experience to make them level up and get stronger and get higher stats. And unlike a game like Pokemon where you throw Pokeballs to catch stuff, in this there's a thing called scan. So when you run into enemies, your gear scans the enemies, and then it gets added into this menu. And when this scan rate reaches 100%, you can create the Digimon from the scan data you have and then add it to your team. So I'm grinding XP and money from defeating them. I'm also getting scans because I encounter them, and then I can create them and put them in a shared box with all of them, as you can see down here. So I put them all in a box, and the reason I want all of them is because I can use a thing called load enhancements, where I pick one of the guys at the top. For example, my Solarmon right here, which you can see has 0 plus stats on anything, because he hasn't been enhanced. But I can pick him, and then I have my full box available to me, and I can pick who I want to eat. Then I do, and if you would look at the blue numbers, when I eat them, it gives me a bonus to all of these stats because I ate another Digimon. So basically, I'm scanning to get more Digimon, and then I'm letting them stay in the box to get levels by me fighting. And then I consume them using one of the team members up top to make the team stronger. That's what I'm doing. Now, if that was way too much detail than you wanted to know, I don't know what to tell you. And the wolf. Thanks for caring. I am old. No. You're in good company. Based on the analytics of my videos, the biggest group of people watching my stuff are between the ages of
Well done.
25 to 34.
Well done.
So,
Great.
I mean, that's not old, but at least we're adults, all of us, you know.
Great.
At least we can have a real conversation
Good.
without using like TikTok slang.
Great.
Data Crusher. You're older than the analytics. That's fine. I will be too soon.
Good. Well done.
Give me a few years.
Good,
You're
good.
18? No.
Great.
How dare you? How dare you?
Great. Great. Well done. Great.
How's grinding going? It's going. Hello, Stariot? Kodai fan. Who would win, Gallantmon or Arceus? You mean a knight with a lance and god? I think Arceus would win against most enemies, to be real with you. I need to stay in the first building to level up, right? Yeah, you wanna run up and down the stairs right when you reach the roof. You make a save here, and then you go back down and then back up after fighting, and yeah.
Good.
That's the loop, basically.
Good.
Concept of load is basically from
Well done.
Digimon Season 3 Tamers. I don't remember that
Great.
from Tamers. But is that how Guimon is created? Is that what you're referencing?
Good.
Got one of your your streams live? Well, you're
Good.
welcome to the party, King Lucas.
Good.
We need a remake of Digimon Rumble Arena 1 and 2 plus Digimon World games. Absolutely.
Great.
I played so much of Digimon World
Well
1
done.
and I never
Well done.
got past champion. And I never got off like the first or second island, I think. I never beat that game, even though I have such
Great.
fond memories of it. Most of the time was spent
Good.
in the gym section
Well
where you
done.
just increase stats.
Good.
Then I would evolve my Digimon and then they would die. It's a very unforgiving game for like a 10-year-old
Good.
to play,
Good.
but I still love it.
Good. Well done.
You grew out of the
Good.
Persona games? Hell no. They're so good.
Great. Well
Persona
done.
5 is a little hand-holdy at the beginning, meaning the first 12 hours. But after
Good,
that,
good.
it's so good.
Good. Great.
The 3 remake is really good. The only bad part about the 3 remake is the fact that there are no shadows on the ground when you're in the
Well done.
group
Good.
group home.
Well done.
It's so weird. And it looks
Great.
so bad on the ground when you're in that building. Otherwise, the game is so good. I'm 37 and I can't wait to play this. Hell yeah.
Great.
That's
Well
the
done.
spirits.
Great.
You going to keep your starter as that starter or change to another Digimon? It's gonna evolve. It's a Patamon.
Well done.
Currently, it's a Gomamon. Thank you for reminding me. It's not supposed to be a Gomamon anymore. I used him as a Gomamon to get Guard Field, which is very nice to have. Let's see, where are you at? Where are you at, fish boy? There you are. So Guard Field, 100% chance to 10% boost defense for 3 turns for all allies. Great stuff. Yeah. So we got Guard Field because he got to level 10. So now I'm gonna change him into something else to get that level 10 move, which I should have done 7 levels ago. He can evolve right away. Love that. Because his stats are juiced for some reason. Right. We'll do Kamimon. But this thing is going to be a Patamon when I'm done, and then he's going to turn into Centaurumon, and then... what was the form after that? Andromon, maybe? And then Craniamon. I think that was the route I looked up. That's the only part of the leaks I've looked at. Outside of that, I don't want to know. The skills are like discs, you can swap them around. Yep, it's actually really fun. I like that system quite a bit. Pokemon can go into Coronamon. Yep. That is correct. Persona 5 Royal is awesome. I agree. Gamers began with Renamon defeating Digimon and absorbing their data before realizing she's got more strength from the bond from her trainer. Oh, okay. I see. I'm taking a break from the grind, trying to figure out how to get my mons to one-shot so that I don't go into the fight screen. Fastest way is to get either a Dorumon or a Ryudamon. I would recommend Ryudamon because you get both acceleration boosts and lunatic gates. Both of these moves are very good to have. You get acceleration boost at level 2, and then you get lunatic gate at level 10. And what lunatic gate does, it targets all enemies. It's a null physical attack with a 10% crit rate. And since it's an AoE, it hits all of the Digimon hidden behind the one you see in the overworld. And if you're using that skill, well, when you unlock that, you can move that skill over to someone else. Unless you want to keep that Digimon and use that one, that's completely fine too. But I'm using a Vmon that always has an Agumon picture when I go into this menu for some reason. I gave it to my Vmon, so he has Lunatic Gate, and he's also used, what's it called? Enhancement? Load enhancements, yeah. So I've clicked Vmon, and then I've eaten a bunch of level 8 plus Digimon to increase my level and increase my stats, and when the stats are higher, the level is higher, you do more damage, and then you can basically insta-shot the groups because he attacks with Lunatic Gates. And if he's the strongest member of your party, he's gonna be the one who, or if he's the one that does the most damage to that Digimon, he's gonna be the one to attack. Vmon is Bond 100%. Damn, also Talent 100. Boy's maxed out. How many of each Digimon do I need from each area? Depends on what you want to do with them. Digimon World Next Order is so good if you like Digimon World. I tried World Next Order, but I did not really get sucked into it. But I would be down to stream that at some point and get like actual input from people who understands it. I'd be down to do that at some point. I calculated you need 311 Digimon from the bottom floor to get a living field dex for the champion. And down, you can get in the demo. Damn, okay. You can pilfer their skills? You absolutely can, yeah. Used my Patamon to get the Gomamon side and eventually into Chronomon. Yep. Absolutely a good way to do it. What's your favorite X antibody Digimon? I haven't seen that many of them. Of the ones I have seen, I like Omnimon, but like I said, I haven't seen that many of them. I'm watching because I like Digimon and thanks for your videos. I found some Digimon I can't wait to try, like Gisamon and Witchmon, who I don't see in many Digimon games. Hell yeah. That's exactly what the videos are for. I'm glad you found some stuff to look forward to. It's awesome. I'm just gonna use Monodramon, Grand Flake Chaos Dramon, give it those moves and Dunzo. Oh, we fight God? Here, take my Pokemon and Omnimon, you stay at the bench. That's real. Can you farm level 10 skill again, or does it remember that it already learned the skill? I think you can do it again. I don't see why not. I have like 30 of some of the discs. I can't even see them from that menu. Like, some of these, I have like, yeah, I have 47 Thorn Strike. So I think it's completely fine to do it again and get the move again. I don't think that's a problem. How long would it take for you to 100% this game? No clue. We don't even know like how long it's gonna be to, you know, play through it in general. We have an estimated 40 hours from the developers, but we don't know if that actually is accurate or not. Every time you load enhance, it removes the disc. Yeah, you have to unequip them before you load enhance, otherwise they're gonna be gone. I hope you can sell attachments or use them to craft other things. Yeah. Would be cool to like use them as crafting material. That'd be cool. Took me 200 plus hours for Hacker's Memory to 100%. Yup. Me too. Wait. Use LT to bulk remove skill discs? Really? Oh yeah, I guess it does say unequip all at the bottom. Oh! Oh, cool. So if you do unequip all, it removes it from all of them in the box. You know you can run in the game? Yes, I do know that. You're not the first person to, like, there's been a lot of people who've asked how I've, like, used running. And I'm like, Yep. Think older games are worth playing? Haven't tried any of them. I don't think you need to play any of them to enjoy this. Like, this game is pretty damn good on its own. And yeah, if you start playing Cyber Sleuth now, you're not gonna be finished when this comes out. You're also probably gonna be a bit annoyed because it's very samey for a long time, even though it's pretty good. Still think it's a lot. I would say probably wait for this to come out and play it, and then if you want more when you're done with this, then go back and play Cyber Sleuth. But not before it. I don't think it's worth it at this point. Though we don't know how much of the story ties into Cyber Sleuth, but from what we've seen, it's like one character showing up, but like how relevant is that gonna be, you know? Gammamon and Duskmon are trying to see full release. I don't have my hopes for Duskmon. I don't know either of those.
Watch and learn. Metal cannon. Yippee!
Well done. Well done. Well done. Good, good. Great. Well done.
That one character is basically in all of the new Digimon games. Oh, well, then no, you absolutely don't have to play Cyber Sleuth. And I agree with, I think it's gonna age horribly after this because it's
good.
real stale
Well done.
compared to this. I was literally playing it earlier today before I started streaming.
Well done.
Trying to refresh my
Well done.
memory on the story in case it
Good,
becomes
good.
relevant in this.
Good, good.
Which I don't think it will, but just in case.
Great. Good, good. Well done. Well done.
She's kind of become the new mascot of the new Digimon games. Oh.
Good, good.
So
Good,
she,
good.
well, since we are basically in a
Great.
Persona-like game, I guess she's
Good,
our
good.
Igor for the franchise then, if that's the case. Are you going to try to get some of the
Great.
Olympus 12? I have no
done.
clue on really who's in that group, so I can't answer
good.
that question. The only one I know that I want beyond a champion stage right now, or armor stage, is Craniamon.
Good, good.
But that's it. And
good.
he's one of the Royal Knights, so I don't think he's one of the Olympus 12 as well, so probably not. She acts kind of like Igor. Yeah, she kind of does. Smaller nose, though. I swear, Igor is gonna, one day he's gonna do like one of the Jedi did in the Clone Wars, where he pulled apart his walking stick and the top of it was actually the handle of his lightsaber. One day Igor's just gonna like rip his nose off, and then it's gonna be like a stiletto blade hidden inside it, and he's gonna join us and he's gonna fight. Such a bad prediction.
Great. Great.
You think Time Stranger's before Cyber Sleuth in the timeline? Is it because she's a
Well done.
tiny girl in the
Great.
at the start of this game?
Great. Great.
Do you think if we level up our mons to high, we might have to play the
Well
story at
done.
higher difficulty? I would, yeah.
Well done.
If your team is too
Well
juiced, then
Well done.
it's not fun anymore because the entire challenge is gone. Like, yeah, in some games it's fun to do the grind because it feels like you achieved something by eliminating the challenge. But I kind of want a bit of a challenge at least. Time Stranger equals time travel? I assume so, based on what happens in the demo. Like, I haven't watched a lot of stuff surrounding this game leading up to it. So, there's a lot of things about the setting that I have no idea about. And, yeah. So I feel like I saw this at like a PlayStation show. Hold on. When was it that I saw this the first time? State of Play in June. That was the first time I heard about this game. And I'm like, how is that real? You know? Like, how have I not heard of this before? I feel like I'm really like clued into a lot of this stuff normally, so I don't know how this went under my radar for so long. Just so happy with the ease of Digivolution and conversion compared to Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. Reach. It's so quick, so smooth. I just wish I could do it all from one menu. Not have like 4 different menus for this. Like, convert makes sense to have its own menu, but setup, Digivolution, and return to data could all honestly be in the same menu. Just different buttons down here. That's probably the PC player in me. For console, it probably feels better to have it separated into different menus. Okay. Imagine if you had to go back to the lab every time. That would be terrible. Imagine if there was a whole game like that. Even 2 games like that. Crazy. So glad they got rid of that. Can I feed Vimon? Nah. He's on break. No, of course we can feed him something. I want to see what happens at 100% bond. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know if anything crazy happened or not. You will lose all your Digimon when you time travel. RIP demo grind. Don't put that evil out in the universe. Sorry, Caps. Unforgivable. How dare you use caps lock? What's your favorite armor, Digimon? Sorry again about the like being after on the Twitch chat. It's difficult paying attention to 2 different chats. What's your favorite armor, Digimon? I love both evolutions to Armadillomon. Like Submarimon and Digimon. I love both of them so much. Flamedramon is sick. Shurimon is awesome. I feel like I'll just end up naming all of them if I'm going to list them because I kind of just love all of them. I'm not that fond of the other one for Hawkmon. I don't even remember the name. Halcyon? Something like that? That one never did a lot for me, personally. Your Kodai fans' favorites are Shurimon, Raidramon, oh yeah, Raidramon, and Samarimon in that order. Yeah, I'm fairly close to that as well. I would add Pegasusmon. Housemon, and yes, it's boring. Yeah. Thank you. I feel validated now. It's very boring, especially when they have Shurimon right there. Yeah. Housemon can fly away. We don't care about that one. Stats went up, bond and talent was not affected as it's 100%. Yeah. It's nice that we don't have to try to, because ABI maxed out at 200, right? In Cyber Sleuth. So I'm glad it's only going up to 100 now. I don't know that, like, the time to reach it is that different, but it felt way quicker. So I'm fine with this. My prediction. Okay, this is going to be interesting. My prediction is the start of the game that is in the demo is the location of the end game. The girl knows you, but actually knows a different... Yeah. Knows a different timeline version of you, hence the confusion. Yeah. She absolutely has met you before, but for some reason she's not aware that she's... like, that you're meeting her for the first time. So you get separated at some point. Are the armor Digimon going to be viable in endgame? I don't know. Based on what we've seen with stats, it seems that everything is going to be available to some degree in the endgame. Now Vmon has no reduction in stats when digivolving and loading. Oh. Interesting. Why don't you level up Huckmon? I don't know. Huckmon's cool. I don't know why I'm not leveling him up. Do I even have one? Oh, no, I de-digivolved him. I thought it was a Koromon evolution. One of the birds? No. Where the heck do you come from, Huckmon? No, not this one. Huckmon, where do you come from? There we go. Yeah, no, I basically turned all of them into their training 2 forms to just eventually turn them all into the rookie forms and get them to 10. And then that's the last thing I'll do in the demo and wrap it up. So I can get them all to 10 just to get all the moves. But I should probably, since I'm lacking 2 Nearomon and I can't get any more, I could probably level 2 of these and then turn it back to the earlier one. Same with Tsunomon. I have 5 and he has 6 evolutions. So I'll do another... I'll do a Zubamon. Why not? Do a Zubamon and then we'll do Lunamon. I'm not going to be using you for anything later. And Salamon, because I'm not going to be using you for anything later. And then we get them to 10, we take their discs, and then we turn them back. Planning on having a permanent Zubamon on my team? Well, that's a free mount. So that's probably pretty good.
Good. Good. Well done. Great.
The reason I bring up the armor category is because you can only have 1 armor Digi-Egg in your inventory. It has to be used to armor Digivolve, which leads to more questions. What?
Great.
I can only have 1?
Good. Great.
That's the most heartbreaking thing I've read all week. What the hell?
Good. Good, good. Great.
I'm gonna have to
Well done.
try to emotionally recover from that in some way, but I don't know how. If that's real, that's sad.
Great. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good.
Hackmon was Agumon line in
appreciated.
Cyber Sleuth. Hackers memory, but now
Everyone.
they from the Punamon line. Oh, okay, good. So I'm not crazy. At least not because of that. Okay, that's good. In Cyber Sleuth, it was a key item, so as long as you had the item, you could digivolve any that used that item. Yeah.
Great. Well done.
It's a key item to allow you to keep getting armored
Good,
evolution
good.
when available. Oh, okay. You just unlock. Okay, good, good, good. I was like, no, why would they impose such
done.
strict regulations? That is
Great.
heartbreaking.
Great. Well done. Well done.
Yeah. Okay, good, good. We can...
Good, good.
Then we can move past that and
Well
never
done.
talk about it again. I never want to hear such evil spoken out loud.
Great. Well done. Well done.
It's all good.
Great. Great. Good, good. Well done. Good, good.
Good, good. Where does Toy Agumon come from? Because it's one of the weirdest looking Digimon. And having just seen him around without any context whatsoever is super weird. I need context. Why is he like this and is he okay? Is he sick? Why does he look like that? Purimon is the Toy Agumon Prevo. Yeah, it's this one, right? Yeah. I mean, like, where does he come from? Like, what game or what show? Like, where... When was the first time he showed up in something, and how the heck do they explain what this demon creature is?
Well done.
From Cross Wars? Okay.
Good, good.
I still can't
good.
believe I called that show X
Well done.
Rose Wars for years without ever realizing. Like, it was very recent that I realized, oh, it's
Well
Cross.
Well done. Great. Good, good.
Toyland area. Hmm.
Well done.
He showed up a long time ago randomly. I think that's
Good,
how a
good.
lot of
Good, good.
fables are written. Just like that. Now for the real question. Why is this one called Sumemon and this one is Sunomon? Why are they so close to each other? Is there a translation thing that explains why they're so close? I would like to know. I always called it X Cross Wars. Yeah. So I'm not alone. That's good.
Great. Great. Well done. Good, good.
In the Digimon books, 2008. Huh. First
Well
anime
done.
appearance, season 4, Digimon and video game is Digimon World
done.
1. He's in World 1?
Good, good.
I could have seen him when I was a child. Sume, Claw, Tsuno, Horn. Oh. I am satisfied with this explanation.
Good, good. Great. Good, good.
Makes a lot of sense.
Great.
You just got here. How are you killing them without going into battle? Wish there was a way to make clips. To answer such questions. Let's see here. What I did, basically it's my Vmon attacking everything. And then I leveled this thing, level 10, which gave it a thing called an attachment skill when it reached level 10. So basically, I took the attachment skill, I just unequipped it, and then I put it on my Vmon. It's called Lunatic Gate. And as you can see here, it targets all enemies. So it's an AoE attack, area of effect. Performs null physical attack, which is what this icon means. It means null. With a 10% chance crit rate, but since it attacks all enemies and a lot of the dudes on this floor are weak to null, this is the best move for us to use. And when he has the move, you go into load enhancement, and then you click the Digimon, you put Lunatic Gate on, and then you just start eating other Digimon. And when you do, let's not do all the low level ones. Let's take some of them and get a level up here. So when you eat these, just gonna confirm, and then you're gonna look at the blue numbers. You eat them, and numbers go up, and he becomes stronger. And then you lower the difficulty to the lowest. And then you just throw them out,
Good.
and he one-shots them, and it's super
Well
fast.
done.
That's
Well
it.
done.
That's it.
Great.
And also, since we're learning things, there's a thing here called music settings, which allows you to switch out the music for everything. So you don't have to listen to the dying PC fan when you're grinding in this area. More you know.
Good, good.
Happy to help.
Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. Well done. Great.
Boy,
Good, good.
Agumon is in the V-Pet Pendulum
Great.
V5. I have no idea what that means. I'm assuming it's something from a long time ago.
Great.
There are also variants
Good,
Toy
good.
Agumon. Oh, I have heard about Clear Agumon. I've
Well
never
done.
looked at it though.
Good, good.
Who invented that noise on the original track? That's a good question, because the rest of the soundtrack is really good, but that one sound is droning. I don't know if there's a better way to explain it. It's super strange. Do the Digimon in your box level up quicker compared to your team and reserves? I don't think they're supposed to. They're supposed to be at, what was the consensus before? 80% the speed? Wonder if there's EXP or stat change difference between full battle versus strike. When you skip battle, it's a good question. I don't know. Oh, they don't get bond when you're leveling the box. Interesting. That makes sense, though. That would be way too much. Okay, do we eat? We do. We're only dealing in double digits right now. Man. This little cog is gonna turn into a demon. Let's take one more to get to 31. Just got 220 attack. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think I'm gonna get Vmon to like 500 attack. Try to get the rest to 400, and then I'm probably gonna call it. I think.
Good, good. Great. Good, good. Well done.
Yeah, it's fine. We're all new here, so we're all learning together.
Good, good. Good,
There's a lot to learn
Well
as
done.
well, so it's completely fine not knowing, and having questions is always fine, you know? Because odds are someone can answer them. So if you have questions, absolutely ask
Well
away.
done. Good, good. Great.
I might not be
Great.
able to answer all of your questions. Most likely I can't, but there's always going to be someone in here that can
Good.
answer a question.
Good, good. Great.
Yeah, I feel like I'm on the edge of sneezing, but it's like not letting
Well
me.
done.
I hate that feeling.
Well done.
Yeah, the personality thing, not many people get, but there's a trick with the conversations. Yeah, when you guys told me about the
Great.
plus sign and you can actually see like how
Great.
it's going, what the direction it's going, that's huge.
Great. Great. Good, good. Well done. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done. Great.
It also affects how Digimon level. You
Great.
mean what stats increase primarily? Yeah. So one is attack plus 2 and speed plus 2. Yeah, exactly. So I am gonna check and see if, well, not if, which natures or personalities, as they're called in this game, are required for Hail Drum. So I have that recorded.
Hi.
Hi. So let's see here. Where do I talk about this? Oh, I need to fix the chapters in that video. Those are incorrectly named, all of them. Okay, let's see here. Where do I show that? Hold on. Oh yeah, here we go. Vmon needs to be zealous, and Stingmon needs to be tolerant. Good. Now we have that down. Vmon, zealous, Stingmon, tolerant. I don't know why I keep saying Vmon instead of XVmon every time, but you know what I mean. Also, there's over 100 people in here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's very, very cool to have you all here.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Would be cool if they have an error Digivolution, like in Persona, combination goes wrong and transform randomly.
Well done.
There'd be a lot of people who would sit at the start of the game hoping to incorrectly Digivolve into a War Greymon at the beginning.
Data Crusher.
Metal cannon.
Did the volume go up? Or is it just because we never go into combat, we never hear it?
Good. Great.
Cyrus, you can't go, oh, by the way, and then not say something.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Or is my chat just not updating?
Great. Good, good. Good, good.
I found out that when you convert Digimon and the personality type is fixed by type, like it says in the, it stays in the Valor types. Oh, okay, so it stays in the same box. Interesting. Sorry, Slow, I'm on mobile. It's completely fine, don't worry. I was just worried my my side of everything froze. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. Vmon digivolves into Chaos Dramon in like an error evolution. My Wormon is devoted. That is not what I'm looking for. He needs to be tolerant. Which would be pretty easy considering Motimon is naturally tolerant. Love that for me. Okay, Vmon. X-Vmon. Needed to be zealous. Is that easy? Friendly, sociable? Mm-mm. Nope. You're the... Yeah. From the Goblin Online. I don't think I have any others from there, though. Wormon is easy to get to tolerant, but it's gonna be... With what I have right now, it's gonna be more difficult to get X-Vmon to zealous. So that's unfortunate. Because zealous is all the way at the top of Valor. I think personality only matters for the Digivolution, not Digivolution. The exception to that I've found is now that we can DNA Digivolve into Pale Dramon and Dino Beamon in the adventure mode, we can actually see their field guide entries. And they actually have requirements of personality to evolve. And as far as I know, that's the first one where that's the case. So I can show you quickly from the recording I did. That is so dumb. Yeah. Let's see here if I can swap over to screen cap. So here is a pause screen from the video I'm releasing tomorrow. So as you can see here, to go into Pale Dramon, it's the same for Dino Beamon, and it's the same requirements, same personalities, everything. But it actually has requirements for personality to evolve. I don't remember if this thing in the middle does. I don't think so. I feel like I would have reacted to that. But the DNA Digivolutions absolutely requires personalities. So I don't know. I think that that's the only case where that happens, but we'll see. Looks like my multi-chat is working again, so I can swap back to having it where I want it to be. Is Mastemon projected to be in the roster because that's a strong contender? I have no clue if it's in the game or not, but I would assume so. Because it originates in Cyber Sleuth. Like, that's where it came from, so you're probably gonna see it again in this. I was about to say I'm willing to bet money, but I'm not. But you're probably gonna get Mastemon in this. I think so. Sorry for the time loss. Yeah. I would not tell you how to play your game, but I would recommend leaving a master save of these before continuing to the main game. A master save for what?
Well done. Can't be.
Here goes Super Shocker.
Data Crusher!
Data Crusher!
Yippee!
Well done. Great. Great. Well done.
And we all say we love the new game even before it comes out. I mean, just the demo is a great game.
Well done.
Like, if this is all we had, like, yeah, it's sad we can't go further than this, but it's still good.
Done.
Wonder if we'll ever see Digimon again. I doubt it.
Great. Great. Well done.
All the prior data releases in case they're not available later. Oh, well, yeah. That's like the main reason I'm making a team of 6 and really buffing them up.
Metal Cannon! Yippee!
Because when the game comes out and I can finally go up to champion because of agent rank, then with these 6, I can travel anywhere. As soon as champion is unlocked, I can go all over the tree, so I don't need anything else. I can use only these 6. And because of the buffed stats, I can just digivolve and de-digivolve back and forth as much as I want without even having to go into combat. So that's why I'm not really that worried as soon as agent rank 3 is unlocked. But I mean, I will have this, like, master save, as it were, because it's gonna be here in the demo. It's not gonna be transferred over to the main game. So it's always gonna be there, just you know, to be safe. Exactly. So we are almost there at this point. Why grinding that much? Because it's fun.
Good, good. Well done. Good,
I
good.
wish you could go back to the first area. Me too.
Well done. Great. Good, good. Good, good.
Good, good. I thought the demo save can go to the main game. It can, yeah. But I mean, even though the demo save goes over to the main game, you're still gonna have a copy of the save in the demo, so you can always load it again later. So it's always gonna work kind of like a master save in that way, because it's still gonna be there. Which mega are you looking forward to the most? Craniumon.
Great. Good, good. Great.
And Wargreymon.
Good, good.
Very basic. But that's fine. That's fine.
Good, good. Well done. Good, good. Good, good.
Which armor are you looking for most? I
Well
mean,
done.
is all of them
Good,
a
good.
viable answer?
Good, good.
Again, it's probably
good.
the Armadillo-mon evolutions. I love Submarimon. It's such a goofy design, but I love it. And Digimon is clean as hell.
Well done. Good, good.
Why wait till 200% to
Great.
convert rather than 100 since you're feeding them as
Good.
XP anyway? Well,
Good,
don't,
good. Well done.
don't come here with logic and good ideas. I mean,
Great.
you're right. You're right.
Good,
I
good.
don't need to wait to
Good, good.
200.
Great.
I don't know why I am waiting for 200. I mean, I've been sitting on them at 200% multiple times and just kept
Great.
going anyway.
Good, good. Well done.
Oh, it's better stat
Great.
conversion? Then that's why I've been doing it. Let's pretend that's why I've been doing it.
Well done.
Okay?
Great. Good, good. Good, good.
You don't want to be in the menu. Too much converting is a waste of time. Well,
Great. Great. Good, good.
good, good.
Good, good.
It's... Speaking of nothing, it's a very interesting color scheme
Much
they've chosen
appreciated,
for the
everyone.
main character. The green of this shirt, it's a choice.
Great.
Thankfully, costumes are a
Great.
thing.
Great. Great.
Hey, they start with 100 HP extra. Hell yeah. I wait for 8 or so. Yeah, 8 used to be my cutoff point. I've been doing 10 now. I don't know if that's necessary to wait that long, but 8 served me well for a long time. So I think we should probably go back to doing 8 and up. That's when they're ready. Be consumed by the team. Put the level 8s in the meat grinder. It's over. Level 10 just gives you last skillet disc. Yeah. That's what I want to do before wrapping up here to get all of the rookies to 10. Which is why I have multiple of the in-training forms. Let's see. Salomon, you are done at level 10. So we can... Same with you. Good. Get rid of those. Tsubamon is also done. Salmon. You as well. Was there anyone else? It was just those three, right? Zubamon, Salmon, Lunamon. Because I was 1 Sunamon short and I was 2 Nyaramon shorts. And then this is the thing that's going to turn back into Patamon later. Do 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 do. I think it's kind of cool that you can swap between the female and the male character at any time. I think that's an interesting choice. Like, there's no need to limit that, so I think it's cool they did that. Where is he? There we go. Do certain skills get stab like in Pokemon, or is it just magic versus physical? I don't know. Maybe there is stab? Same type attack bonus? Think you might be done till the game comes out? I mean, that's fair. In adventure mode, you can now DNA Digivolve Paildramon. They fixed it? They sure did. There will be a video on that tomorrow. You can also change your name at any time, which is also great. Player options is never a bad thing. This might be overkill, but no, that's actually almost exactly where we want to be. Again, like 350, 400, yeah. Yeah. Okay, Solarmon is done. Magic versus physical, and then the type and the element of move versus opponents. We need this game to sell gangbusters. Yeah, I hope this game does well so that we can get more like it.
Well done. Great.
They do kind of look like flight attendants, yeah. But there's a bunch of different outfits in the game, so we're gonna change fairly quickly, at least in this playthrough.
Good, good. Well done. Well done. Great. Good, good. Well done. Well done. Good, good. Great. Good, good.
Yeah, I can't wait to play this game and just listen to Butterfly the whole way through.
Well done. Well done. Good, good. Great.
I'm probably not gonna try to play the anime music while streaming this because I have no idea how that's gonna interact with the
Well done.
YouTube copyright system. I'm not even
Well done.
touching that. I'm just gonna be using default music when playing through on stream.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah, no, I'm not risking shit.
Great. Good, good.
I've been like, I've been,
Great. Great.
I've been playing nice for so
Good, good.
long with that system.
Good,
I'm
good.
not about to gamble on it now. There's no reason to. Keep using the anxiety-inducing music in
Great.
this prologue stage. I wish I knew the name of the song.
Good, good. Great.
When
Well done.
I don't remember the name of the person who told me about the fact that you could change music, but I was like, you get to
Good,
pick
good.
what we listen to because
Well done.
that's awesome, and thank you for telling
Good,
me.
good.
And I
Well
was so sure they were gonna pick the same song that was playing on the floor just to troll me.
Well done.
But they picked the
good.
main menu theme instead.
Good,
I was like,
good.
okay, that's nice.
Well done.
The menu has all of them? Well, yeah, the menu has
Great.
all of them, but I don't know the name of it.
Good, good. Good, good. Good, good.
Right. I keep forgetting about this guy. Could pre-listen the song. Yeah. I could. Do we want to do that, though? Okay, we still have a lot more to go. I've unlocked his moves. Heavy Strike, Tidal Stream, do I have them? I vote no. Fair. Let's see, I'm gonna write these down and see if we need any of them. Heavy Strike 1, Tidal Stream 1. Then we have Gomamon is done, so I don't even need to look. Then we have Aqua Pressure 1 and Attack Charge. And you have Hydro Water 1 and Magic Charge. Let's see if we have all of these already. That way we don't need to get it. Dude is gearing up to destroy bosses day one. Well, I'm not gonna play through the story with this team. Technically just need 6 of each. True. I'll settle for 1 of each at this point. I'm not gonna go that crazy. Let's sort by name. So Heavy Strike and Tidal Stream. I think we have Heavy Strike, right? Yeah. I feel like that's one of the basic ones. Tidal Stream. No. Okay. So we need Tidal Stream. Aqua Pressure. No. And Attack Charge. We have that. So, okay. Then Hydro Water. Yeah, we have that. And Magic Charge. Yeah, okay, so the last one is not needed. And the other 2 can be easily done very quickly. So we'll do this, and then we'll turn you into this one for Aqua Pressure. Get you to level 2, and then de-digivolve you right away.
Well done. Great.
Yeah.
Good, good. Well done.
Is he level 2 now? He's level 3 already. Perfect. We have Aqua Pressure. You can go back. And then we needed Tidal Stream. That was you. Yes. 10. Wonderful, wonderful. What about Lunamon and Lopmon? What about them? Are they 10? I'm not even leveling them. I have a Lopmon here. What about them? Free healing is amazing. Yeah, just standing still and healing your party is a great feature.
Great. Great. Well done. Well done.
The other Digimon from Nyaramon? Yeah, I need Kudamon and Huckmon. I've done Salamon and Lunamon. But I'm going to turn them into rookies at the same time that I evolve all of these into rookies. To get them all to 10 at the same time, just like a grand finale type thing. I'm doing that at the end. And I feel like I'm done with like feeding the team. That's also just another kind of like OCD thing. Like, I'm gonna evolve all of them at the same time to make it easier to deal with it. Strike, so he has his first move. Yes. You're gonna stream on day 1? Yes, I am.
Well done.
I will
Good,
indeed.
good. Good, good. Great.
It's less stressful for the brain for sure. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with like story progression on stream. I feel like maybe I'll play until I get to rank 3 and then I'll take time to grind for like all the champions and then keep going with the story to give people a chance to progress
Good.
further than me, so it's safe to watch the
Good.
stream. I don't know.
Great.
Or maybe I'll start a separate stream only for the grind, so that you
Great.
guys can easily tell when it's
Well
safe
done.
to watch without getting spoiled.
Great.
Maybe that's the way to go.
Great. Good, good.
I have a message I have not answered. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. Have you been able to change Winigomon? Which one's that? You mean Nyaramon? Wanyamon? You mean Wanyamon? Yeah, the blue-white one. Wanyamon. Well, that one's easy. When you to get to Dodomon, you need Reckless, right? And the easiest way to do that is to just get where is he? You don't have to do personality stuff at all. You get a Monodramon, which its base type is Reckless. So you just de-digivolve this one when you get a Reckless one. You don't have to do like any personality change stuff at all. So that's the fastest way to do it for sure. You can get one of those in this area at the end of the demo.
Good, good. Great. Good, good.
Save yourself a bunch of time.
Well done. Great.
Yeah. The blue cats.
Great. Good, good.
Hope we get Jimmy Cat inspired outfits for the protagonists. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Goddamn.
Well done.
Let him stay in Cyber
Well done.
Sleuth.
Good, good.
Also known as Pete. Yeah,
Well done.
I can see that for sure. I feel like we're kind of reaching somewhat of an end point here, right? No worries, man. Hope you're enjoying the game. Are we about to... is the game too good to be true? That's a good question. Maybe? Seems kind of front-loaded. Well, I mean... it all depends on what happens after you get out of this part of the game, you know? Maybe it's still dope on the other side. Maybe once we reach the other side of the demo, maybe it's still magical as hell. No? Who knows? I mean, we'll know for sure very soon. Oh. Huh. So there's a limit to how much they can eat. Interesting. Yeah, we need this boy to get to like 300 attack. And then I think we're gonna be done. When do I start one-shotting? Are you playing on the lowest difficulty? I think that's a big part of it. So let's do this. My Guimon is 528 attack at level 9. God damn. Name. These guys had 4 evolutions, so we're gonna lock all of these. Lock all of these. Just so I don't lose anyone in the process of this. We're about to evolve everyone. Only 2? Well, I guess we have a bunch of the Caramon, so I guess we don't need to, maybe? I don't know. How many do they turn into? Like, how many different forms do they have? 3? Yeah. We have any of their evolutions? No. Yeah, we have Caramon, so I'll just take one of them. Why not? Lock you. You guys, and then we're doing Sunomon, Anyamon, Yokomon. And that's all of them. Okay. If you de-evolve the Digimon, how is that working with the stats? How can I do a Digimon with max stats? Well, the higher the blue stat is in here, like the white stat only goes to 9,999. So the higher the blue stats are, like, even if you de-digivolve and the white stats should go down, if your blue stats are high enough, they should just keep it maxed out, basically. So just keep pumping stats in there and you'll be fine. Okay, so Dorumon. Monodramon. Snow Goblimon. Goblin these nuts. Lopmon. And then we do have 4 of these guys. Okay, Hagurumon. Kuamon. Yeah, exactly. If the blue stat is high enough, it shouldn't matter. Toy Agumon. Solarmon. Now we go for these boys. Agumon. Go. Guimon. Hello, hi player prodigy. What's up? What is up? I love the batwing ears. Totemon. He has ice cream cones for ears. By the way, did any of you see that video with the guy making ice cream cones? Where they like fall out of a giant oven and onto the floor, and he just walks around on the floor barefoot and keeps picking them up. Just stacking them. I never been more resolute to buy ice cream in a cup. Is this the chat representation we're gonna have in the full playthrough that we were talking about before? Is it gonna be this guy? Because he looks like such a, like, an unassuming, like, small Digimon, and then he like is a hidden giant monster and hits like a truck. Wormmon. Anything but the horrid pink rats. Well. The poop rat. Yeah, he does tend to hang out with giant pieces of shit, doesn't he? what do you think about this game? I'm having a great time so far. Even though this is only a demo, I'm having a great time. Like, has the time played updated? Not in the library. Has it updated on my profile? 45 hours into the demo at this point. I'd say that's pretty good. 45 hours into a demo. Never done that before. Digimon. Better than the MMORPG grinds you probably did. Do you want to know how many hours I have in Final Fantasy XIV? I have 4,691 hours. I've only played that since 2021. And I'm closing in on 5,000 hours. It's a lot of time. Meanwhile, working full-time. How does that work? Hell if I know. Well, the key, you know, the key is to be as opposed to spending time on important stuff as possible. The key is wanting to spend time wasting time. That's the most important part. Oh, you played 11? Well, that game required you to sign away your life, I heard, so that doesn't surprise me at all. Wait, no, I can't evolve these guys? Wait, no, no. The plan is ruined. We have the Caramon, but these guys are level 1. No, if only there was a way to fix this. Oh, what a bummer. I wish there was a way to get around this. I wish there was some way we could fix this. Terrible fate. Terrible. And of course, they're still not done, goddammit. Here I am sitting being a sarcastic asshole and then it still doesn't work. It's typical. Basically a full game worth of enjoyment out of a free demo. Hell yeah. A spear, I forgot the name. It's so awesome looking, like knights. Yeah, I don't know what that would be. Okay, we did Zubamon, so now we're getting everyone else. We never converted Digimon to EXP in Cyber Sleuth games before. Tactician USB, heck yeah, that was the way. But in this game, we instead turn to cannibalism for some reason. Digimon eating Digimon. No! Another roadblock. Who do you eat? Why do we fight? That worked. Down to 160. Maybe Gallantmon? Spear and Knight? Yeah, Craniamon has a spear though, right? A double-sided, a glaive thing. I'm so glad we don't need memory to have a full party of Digimon. Being limited to levels of Digivolutions that I can have at once. Heck yeah. I'm so glad the memory function is gone because, oh my goodness. So glad it's gone. Memory was bad, and they included it in like main quests, so like with the idea that it was supposed to feel rewarding when you unlocked it. Instead, the entire playthrough just felt limited until you were finally free. Vespamon is the name. Oh. Let me check that out. Vespa. Oh, yeah. The dual-wielding bee thing. Yeah. Tiger Vespamon. Yeah. I remember that one from Cyber Sleuth. Base Digimon. Yeah, exactly. The Yokomon can turn into all of these forms. Good. Like, look at the box now. It's so difficult to keep track of anything in here because there are so many just different random Digimon. Which is why I would prefer just like manual sorting of some kind. Did I already make Penmon? Yeah, I did. Okay. 4 left. Good. Falcomon is weird looking. That's all I have to say about that. Let's move on. I wish there was an auto-convert at 200 option. That'd be sick. I sort mine by generation. It autos into level and name from there. Oh. Generation. Okay. So it puts all the baby forms at the bottom and then all the rookies. Is that how it sorts it? Because if so, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We still need to feed Gotsumon a bunch of stuff. For now, though, I think we'll sort by locked, right? Or protected. That way we know what we can feed to the rest of the group. Shurimon is also cool. I like Ninja and Knight like Digimon. Hell yeah. I want Shurimon so bad.
Great.
It's on the top of the list.
Good.
Not number 1, but
Well
very
done.
high on the list.
Great.
Forgot I have water. I'm sitting here like, man, my throat is
sorry.
dry. Like, I have a giant glass right in front of me.
Everyone. Great. Good. Great.
You want to ride some Merimon? Can you?
Great.
I don't know if we can.
Well done.
I know they ride him in the anime, but like, do we sit on top of him in this if we ride him? I don't know how that works. Currently, the champion Digimon I'm going to use for
Good.
Digiride is Peck.
Great.
There's not a huge amount of like movement on the screen when riding it, and it's also very like slim, so you can walk through a bunch of doorways
Well
and stuff
done.
like that.
Great. Good. Well
I
done.
like Gobumon's Bond evolution from last Evolution movie. I haven't seen that. Because what I wanted as a kid instead of Metal Garurumon, something similar to War Greymon. Oh, is that what happens to him? That's awesome.
Well done.
I haven't seen anything
Well done.
from that movie besides like the splash image from the collector's edition of this game. I have
Great.
no clue what they look like in like
Good,
full
good.
scale or anything.
Good,
But
good.
I completely agree with you.
Great.
I wished that where Garurumon turned into something more akin to War Greymon.
Great.
So that sounds
Well
dope.
done. Well done. Well done.
Just got started to do this myself. Hell yeah.
Great. Good, good.
Why can't my Guimon one-shot Karamon? Do you have an AoE move
Great.
equipped?
Good, good.
Are you bored of doing the same thing for hours yet? Please. I've been playing Diablo 2 for 23 years. Ain't nothing stopping me. Did you write to say Lilithmon? No question. With a cushioned seat. Difficult story? Not that difficult in the demo so far. And now that people are spending their time just buffing up their entire team, it's gonna be even easier. So, we'll see. We'll see. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
Good, good.
Doo-doo.
Great.
Doo-doo.
Good, good.
Doo-doo.
Good, good.
For some reason, Sneemon has really high level requirements from its rookies without load. Not sure why, since it seems like a pretty normal champion.
Well done.
I mean, could be because he looks
good.
freaking dope. That could be why,
Great.
but I'm not sure.
Good, good.
Also, when you get to the town that you can free roam in the adventure mode, he's everywhere, so you can catch one there. If stats like are a worry, you can do it that way. I played Diablo after PoE 2. It was a pain. Couldn't play longer than an hour. Oof. That's a shame. Why can I not click anything? Now I can. Okay. They were like, you better watch this Toyagumon being born, bastard. Like, okay, fine.
Great. Great.
If you played Diablo
Good.
2 for the first time
Well
now,
done.
I would recommend playing a Sorceress.
Well done.
Because melee in that game
Well done.
is... It works kind of like
Good, good.
on a D&D
Great.
hit system. So every time a melee character tries to hit an enemy in Diablo 2, it rolls a dice
Good, good.
if you hit or not. Which means that melee
Great.
is really bad in the early game.
Great. Great.
So if you've never played it before, I would say always go caster at the beginning.
Good, good.
Personally, I'm a druid player
Good, good.
in Diablo 2. I love the druid.
Well done.
And
Good, good.
key to that is basically fire spells until,
Great.
well, second difficulty.
Great.
And then I respec into
Good, good.
werewolf.
Well done.
And that's a playthrough I've done like
Good, good.
30 times, maybe, over the
Great.
years, maybe more. Convert, I
Good,
refuse.
Well done.
Good thing you're calling me out on it, because I keep forgetting. I played Werewolf Druid in Diablo 4 all seasons, but I don't play it anymore. Yeah, I kind of dropped Diablo 4 too. Well, I just converted him at 120%. We're eating him. No, we're not. He's level 1. Never mind. You're a dedicated player, sir. Well, I have nothing better to do. Plus, it's fun getting to talk to everyone. Nothing left to evolve here. Everyone's level 7. That's very nice now that everyone is like evolved at the same time. Look at this. The absolute synergy of having them next to each other. Where is the crab? Yeah, level 8. Need into 10. And he can go back to the Patamon side of the tree. What personality did I need for Toy Agumon? Friendly? Yeah, friendly. Right there. For Kapurimon. So catch a Toy Agumon with friendly. And then you can Digivolve him twice. I think I got friendly on my first one. So probably not that difficult. Hopefully you get one quickly. OCD, be quiet. My goblins are in a row. At least in this menu. Here's something that breaks my OCD completely though. Look at the like where they're placed in the image and how they subtly move a little. Like Shamamon is lower down than Goblimon, so they're not completely centered in the same place. And Snow Goblimon is a bit to the left. So glad I could ruin that for you. Is there already a site I can read what I need on a Digimon? Not that I know of. There are, however, a few wonderful videos on this very YouTube channel where I show you what and how to Digivolve
Well done.
into all of the rookie and champion forms. I don't know if there's a website that shows all that stuff yet. I don't think so. I hope we will get it soon though.
Great.
Vmon is zealous.
Well
Yeah, Vmon needs to be zealous when you
Well done.
DNA Digivolve him later.
Much appreciated.
Not to de-Digivolve.
Good, good. Good, good. Well done.
No, Punimon is not zealous. You need zealous for Pale Dramon later. Punimon is friendly, and so is Sunomon. So you want friendly Vmon. If you want to but I mean, you can't find a Vmon though, right? So, okay, yeah, no, you want a Punimon with Zealous. Yeah, if you want to level up from a Punimon, you want Zealous, yes. Sorry, I thought you meant to de-Digivolve Vmon into Punimon, not the other way around. Yes, you need Zealous. Oh, Grindosaur is adding stuff for this already? Great. That's awesome. Zealous reminds you of... What? I don't even know what that word is. Okay, yeah. To evolve up, you need Zealous, yeah. Or XVmon to turn into Beldramon or Dinobemon. Zesty? Oh, okay.
Well done.
I feel like if I had even tried to figure that out, I probably would have gotten there, but grind brain is real and I'm starting to drift away.
Great. Great. Great.
Yeah. Lucimon better be dressed as a devil when we unlock him, because my goodness, I am mad at that boy. They're all level 7. The crab is level 8. I feel like I could just feed him some Digimon to get him to 10 and then de-digivolve him out of this right away, but I don't want him to get too many more stats. So I want to use him on my team, but I don't want him to be OP. Decisions.
Great. Well done.
But getting him
Well
to
done.
10 I don't think is going to be that
Good,
bad
good.
though, so we'll do that. Load. Grab. Eat. Oh, 10. Yeah, didn't do that much to the stats. Good. Now he has tidal stream. That almost didn't fit, so I'm glad we got it. Only 44 bond, yeah. Let's keep it that way. And now we turn him into... I was about to say crab meat, but that's not correct. We turn him into this dude, and then all of these are done. We turn him into Poemon. We do like one fight, or not even. Here we go. And then... do I need any of their moves? I might already have gotten them. Let's see. Guard, charge. I know for sure we don't need that. Stone, cleave. Unsure. Heal, power, energy. I feel like I don't even have to look these two up. Heavy strike 1, magma fall 1. Yeah. Okay. So, first of all, need to be listed by. Guard charge. Yeah, we have guard field, so we don't need it at all. Stone cleave. We don't have stone cleave. How do we not have stone cleave? I had... hold on. I had this guy at 10 earlier. Shadowfang 2. We seriously need to get a level 10 Armadillomon? I mean, we'll just feed him stuff at that point. Still. Huh. Yeah, no, I know Armadillomon's the only one that gets it, but, or at least I assumed so, but I had one at like level 12, 14, something like that. So I'm just surprised I didn't have the skill already, but I must have de-digivolved or something without... No, if I de-digivolved, I should have still had it equipped. Maybe I already had 4 skills equipped and it didn't give it to me? Does he have it equipped? Good question. I don't think so. Where the hell is he? Did I turn him into a level 1? Yeah. He has nothing attached. So I guess I never got it. Maybe I didn't get him to 10. Maybe it was like 8 or 9. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay. Let's look at the other ones quickly. Name, heal, and heavy strike. We have heavy strike. We have heal. We have heavy strike. Magma fall 1. I think we have that, right? No. What? Apparently we don't. Okay, do we have power energy? Yes, we do. A lot of them. Okay, good. So we only need magma fall and stone cleave. So what I'm gonna do for those is this. First, I'm gonna double check. You had magma fall, okay, and you had stone cleave. Yeah. So gotta love only one Poyamon in the demo. It's working overtime, that's for damn sure. So first of all, we're getting Coronamon to get our fire skill. We load enhance. And then I'll just have to deal with the fact that I have a slightly buffed starter when the game comes out. Where did he go? Right. Now to enhance. There we go. We have the attachment skills. We remove them both. And then we de-digivolve him again. Bond is low. This is my partner Digimon. How dare you? How dare you judge my bond? This thing is gonna go with me to the end game. This is gonna be a Craniamon by the end of this. It's my boy. There you go. I did not realize it was sorted by name. If I had read that, it would have been easier. Stone Cleave achieved. Now we can turn him back into his final form. We're almost there, everybody. We're almost there. We're back to where we started with little Patamon, who's gonna turn into a giant horseman, Centaurumon, and then going all the way to Craniamon at the end. That is your destiny. Enjoy it. Flying rodents. Let's try to catch him up to the rest of the gang, shall we? Maybe get him 1 level or 2 above them, so we can easily tell which one is him. Besides, you know, being the only Patamon in here. Okay. There we go. Jesus, look at his stats. This is the opposite of what I wanted. Oh my goodness. Well, what do I have to do to one-shot Caramon? Am I going to explain this again? Am I? I wish I had just made like a clip or something that I could share with you to make this way easier. Basically, get a Dorumon to level 10. It will then learn a move right here in attachment skills called Lunatic Gate. Yeah, so you should have Lunatic Gate in Dorumon's attack move list. So you either keep that on the Dorumon or move it to whichever Digimon you want as your like main Digimon. You put that move on them. So, as you can see, it targets all enemies. So it's an AoE attack. You put that on your main. And then you go into load enhancements. Then you click on the Digimon that has the move. And then you start picking Digimon for them to eat. These Digimon will disappear. Keep that in mind. But when you do that, they will get experience, and these blue numbers will go up when you eat them. So their level and stats will go up, and they will become stronger. And then, if we just do this, boom, and stuff goes up, and they become better, and they become stronger, and they can start one-shotting groups. You also should lower the difficulty of the game to make it even easier. But that is basically it, yeah.
Well done. Good, good.
Good, good.
Great. Well done. Well done. Great. Well done. Well done. Good, good.
Good, good.
Good, good. Great.
So now my question becomes, with Patamon... Oh, I apparently removed the attachment skills earlier. That's good. I was gonna check because what happens if you have 4 of these equipped and then you unlock a new one through level up? Do they get put in the list or do you lose out on them? Oh. Iron Slash. All enemies. Steel physical. Just gets put in inventory. Okay, then I guess Armadillomon never got to 10. Okay, how is the team doing? Level 8. Wonderful. Maybe I should save. It's been a while. It's been 3 hours since I saved. Goodness.
Well done. Good, good.
I'm too used to playing in the adventure mode.
Good.
Where saving is non-existent. It is outlawed.
Well done. Great. Great.
Game is autosave. That's true. That's true.
Good, good.
But I am
Well done.
also
Well
so
done.
old that I don't trust
Good, good.
autosaves. I've been burned many a time.
Great.
There will
Well done.
be a manual save.
Good, good. Well done.
I think when I start the like stream of the game when it comes out, I think I'm gonna start from here. I don't think I'm gonna finish the demo on this save before it comes out, so that I can do the boss fights again and get the reintroduction to everything.
Well done.
After the boss fights.
Well done. Well done.
And then just
Well
when that's
done.
done, do the save and then swap it over to the main game. I think that's the plan.
Good, good. Good, good.
Good, good.
Good, good. Good, good.
I wonder. Here we go. What does he say in Japanese?
いいぞ。いいぞ。よくやった。よし。
Yes. His voice was way louder than I was expecting.
いいぞ。よくやった。よくやった。いいぞ。
I was hoping it would be less annoying, but still just as bad. I don't think you can respawn Chaos Dramon.
よくやった。
I think it's a one-time fight.
よくやった。いいぞ。よし。よくやった。よし。
Yeah, it's probably a good idea, Morris.
いいぞ。いいぞ。
I'm gonna save it for the day of
Ease on.
because,
いいぞ。
yeah, you know, getting it on the stream, basically. And I'll rewatch my own playthrough
Ease
of
on.
the first part, so I don't get
Ease on.
like, so I don't get like influenced by other people's opinions and theories when
Yes.
they play through it.
いいぞ。
Because there's a lot of people out there that know a lot about the story, way more than I do. So I would rather keep my knowledge as limited as it is right now. So not watching anyone else play it so far. Yeah,
いいぞ。
my little bubble is very
よく
cozy.
やった。よし。いいぞ。 よし。よくやった。よし。いいぞ。
You got any couches in your little bubble? Yeah, I have one right over there. And I have one in the room behind this wall. They kind of technically go together like a set, but I chose to split them up and put them in different rooms. I use this one mainly for storage. I have the Lego Lord of the Rings Rivendell just sitting on that couch, and it has been for months.
いいぞ。
Because I'm planning on buying a, like, display. I did split the couch family, it's true.
みんな。
I am waiting to buy, like, a display case for Rivendell before building it. How could you? It was very easy, actually. Couches don't say that much when you separate them.
よくやった。
They might cry on the inside, but damned if I'm not hearing them. I'm probably gonna throw both of those couches out in like a few months' time.
いいぞ
I just hope there's the evolution Digimon I always use in Cyber Sleuth and Time Stranger. Yeah, I think like most of them are in here. We have them all at level 10. We have achieved 10. But now I can't mass unequip the attachments. So, because they're all locked. So that's unfortunate. Comically loud sobbing. Someone is fighting for these couches. But why? Xavier, why do you care about the couches? They were never happy together. Maybe they're happier separated. Maybe they just created a toxic environment together and they were better apart. Already at level 10. Yo. All of them are done. You got couch lore? Well, I guess so. Sure sounds like it, huh? I think we did it. We got all the rookies to 10. Level 37, how? It's all in the VOD, basically. I fed him a lot of other Digimon. He's a cannibal at this point. Let's see. Sort by protected. Go. And we still have to feed Gotsumon. There we go. $177. Let's do a few more laps and get some food in him, and then we'll call it.
よしいいぞ よくやった よし
What what Digimon are you most excited to use out of the ones revealed so far? Armor Digimon, just in general,
よし
because there weren't that many in Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's
Easel.
Memory. I'm just
Easel.
really excited to use them in this.
Yes.
They were like some of my favorites
いいぞ
when I grew up, and that's why I really
いいぞ
want to play using them.
いいぞ よし
Oh my goodness, more Digimon in my Digimon game. Hey, it ain't so.
Yes. Easel.
But Tearless, which ones are you
Yes.
the most excited about?
よくやった
Which ones are you looking forward
いい
to?
ぞ
Every time I ask this, I keep learning about new Digimon, so it's very interesting.
よし
My Solarmon has all his stats in the 4 digits.
よし
Heresy. Heresy. My Vmon is not that far off. Do you think any of the Ghost Game Digimon will come as DLC later? I don't think so. I think it's too new.
いいぞいいぞ
Of course, I could very easily be wrong, but I feel like it's Uno.
よくやったよしよくやったよくやった
Ultimate Brachymon, definitely. I am unfamiliar. Ultimate Brachymon. That only gives me images of art. Oh, it is a it is a long neck. Okay. It is a Brachiosaurus. That's cool looking. It's so funny to me how just insane some of the designs are in these games. And the head makes him look like a Triceratops. So he's a bunch of Digimon, a bunch of dinosaurs at the same time. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Well, John White, I could be wrong as well. Like, I don't know if they're coming or not. So, that's just my guess. And, like, even though I haven't seen Ghost Game, I hope you get them, because you obviously seem excited for them, so... I hope you get them, you know? Like, we can only, like... We all have our favorites. And it's always dope when people get exactly the Digimon or Pokemon or whatever it is in games like these that they are looking forward to, you know? So I hope you get them. Is it easy to evolve a Cyber Sleuth with no ABI or level requirements? ABI is basically gone. There's a thing called Talent, which kind of works like it, but not really with the stats and stuff. So it's way easier in general. I think the entire leveling system feels way better than Cyber Sleuth.
いいぞいいぞ感謝するよくやったみんなよくやったよしいいぞ よしいいぞよくやったよしよしよし
Come on. Come on.
よしいいぞ
Yeah. Gabumon is awesome. One of my all-time favorites.
Yes.
What do you think they improved from Cyber Sleuth games? Almost everything, I would say. So far, I don't think there's a single thing where I'm like, Cyber Sleuth did this better.
Yes.
Maybe passive skills for Digimon might be the only thing that I'm like, well, I wish we still had passive skills like they did in Cyber Sleuth. We have passives now, but they're based on the personality traits, not the actual Digimon. So that might be the only thing I'm missing. Like how gold Numemon gained increased yen from combat, and platinum Numemon got increased XP from combat. Stuff like that. Only thing is the base uniform is cooler. I think the main uniform in normal Cyber Sleuth is just as bad as this one. But I think the one in Hacker's Memory is really good. Oh, you prefer the Cyber Sleuth one? Interesting.
Yes. いいぞ。よくやった。よくやった。
Well, thankfully we have like a bunch of different outfits in this, so... Oh, you're thinking of Hacker's Memory. That's funny. But yeah, we have a lot of different... Yeah, the blue coat, exactly. We have a bunch of different outfits in this game, though, so we can customize quite a few things, I hope, so... Hopefully we'll all be satisfied. In Cyber Sleuth, you can keep leveling them up in farms on the Switch when you put it in sleep mode. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That's kind of neat. How long have we been going? 4.5 hours? God damn.
Crazy giggle.
Two weeks after this comes out, there will be a new Pokemon game coming out too. Yeah. I'm glad this one is coming out first, though. It's gonna be fresh in people's memories, and then they're gonna play Pokemon like, oh no. Oh no, bring me back. No. Yes. I think... Oh, we still need to feed him a bit. Okay. After that... How many can we target? Okay. For him, we could target like 40 of them. So, sorry about all that noise, by the way. Yeah, I can kind of see that, sure. Yeah. 223. Still not there. Need to get these Caramon up a few levels, I think, and then we'll be done. So a few more runs here, and then I'm probably gonna be finished.
Yes. いいぞ。いいぞ。
Wish we could still have 11 on the team, not 6. Yeah. Throughout the story, we'll be kind of packing 9, though, because we're going to have guest members as well. And you do control them. But yeah, like on the main team, we're only using 6.
Izo. Yoku yatta. Yoku yatta. Yoshi. 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 Yoku yatta. Yoshi.いいぞ。よし。よくやった。よくやった。
We are never done. Make the level 9 Super Koromon of Death. Do it yourself. I have work tomorrow morning. I have to wrap this up soon.
Yoku yatta. いいぞ。
Yeah. 9999 Kunimon.
いいぞ。
The Agent of Death.
よくやった。よし。
Agent of Inquiry. Inspector Extraordinaire.
いいぞ。よし。よし。いいぞ。
Okay, what levels are we dealing with now? 5? Almost. Almost.
Yoku yatta. いいぞ。
Easel.
よし。
2 more laps.
よし。よし。 よし。よし。
More.
いいぞ。よし。よくやった。よくやった。
Look forward to it. I might go for the platinum on it. I will for sure. I will absolutely try to 100% this game. Hopefully we get achievements on Steam. We did for Cyber Sleuth though, so I'm assuming we're getting for this one as well. Though I very rarely care about achievements and stuff on PC. I don't know why. Because when I play it on PS5, like any game on PS5, I'm like, yeah, I want to set a goal for myself to actually fully complete it. But when I play on PC, I'm like, eh. Basically leaving console culture at the door. Like, eh. This is a PC household now. Xbox off. Like, and there we go. Convert. Anyone else we can evolve? No. Okay. Load enhancement, get him to like 300. Okay, that was not nearly enough. Another row. Yeah. There we go. Yay. I need to bring it to NS2. The new Switch 2? What else is coming out this year? Just getting slightly sidetracked here at the end. Digimon Story. Battlefield 6 is coming out. That beta was actually really fun. I haven't enjoyed a Battlefield game since 3, so that was quite fun. Don't know if I'm picking that up, but maybe. Depends on if my friends do. Pokemon Legends. ZA. Switch 2. Maybe picking that up. And then outside of that, I'm just waiting for Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era to get a new release date. Because they delayed it. But outside of that, I'm not really like, I'm waiting for this game. I'm kind of just chilling right now. I am really excited for Heroes Golden Arrow. I think that's going to be great. First out of all of them is this game. And so far it's been really fun. That's a strange bug, Ruriko. But don't worry. You don't have to apologize. That's completely fine. I hope you can still just find the videos just for, you know, for yourself. If you want to watch them, I hope you can still find stuff. Well, we're gonna have the song Butterfly in the game when it comes out, so you can just listen to it there. To evolve the new Digimon, I need more levels. Well, probably, yeah. Pokemon ZA. Yeah, I'm curious how that one's gonna end up, because spending the entire game inside of Lumio City is kind of not that interesting to me. I don't know. The cool part about Legends Arceus was getting to explore the region. But like spending the entire game inside of the most confusing part of X and Y is like, oh, okay. Maybe. I don't know if I want to, but yeah, maybe. So let's go through and actually take all the attachment skills from everyone. Protected Digimon will not have their discs and equipment removed. So let's go through manually. Fun. But it is good that the lock doesn't remove these things. This is only a problem that will occur when doing this the way I did it. So how can they not cater to my singular dumb experience? Can't believe this. You had a fire move? I guess you're a red bird, but I just did not expect you to have a fire move. Interesting. Why do none of you have stuff? Oh, I'm back at the top. That's why. Okay. So now we get to the point of what am I gonna have on my team? This is the whole title of this stream, building my team. So who's actually gonna be on the team? None of these 6 that I have farmed for are gonna be on the main team for the story playthrough. They are all here for future video purposes. So we are removing them. Well, most of them. We are putting Patamon on the team. That is the main. That is the starter. So, we have Patamon. Who else are we putting on the team? Who else? Let's consult my master list. You vote Bearmon and Hyokomon. I am very open to the idea of both of them. When I first played through this, both of them were on my list for the main team. However, here's where things get dumb. I want an Armadillomon on my team. However, I cannot get one right now. So, how do I deal with that? Well, I guess. Will Kotemon take the slot in the meantime? Maybe. Depends on what else gets put on the team. I do really like Hyokomon, so we are actually putting him on the... at least in the reserve team. Same with Kotemon. We do... This is tricky, because we are gonna use Vmon, but that means that we need Wormmon. But he's gonna be consumed later, so... you know... Huckmon, Toy Agumon. Agumon nickname Fuego Taco? No. No. I don't know why, but I never do nicknames in games like this. Never run nicknames for some reason. Maybe because it becomes harder to remember the names. It's already hard to remember all names, but if I start using nicknames, I'm doomed. Oh. Easy. So we have... this is what is gonna happen with these guys, okay? So, Craniamon, Imperial Dramon Paladin mode, most likely, or... no, he's Raiden. Oh, we can actually remove you from the team. He's Raidramon. Duh. Shurimon. Straw Hat, dual-wielding katana bird, I don't remember the name of. The champion form. I don't know what he turns into later, but I don't want to know. Don't tell me, but I am curious to find out what he turns into later. You're gonna get turned into a Peckmon, I think, and then we'll ride on you. And then we have an open slot in the body. What do we put in the open slot? You can have an extra Digimon since your DNA Digivolve Vmon and Wormmon. Yeah, I can. But I will be going for the armor Digivolution instead for him. So we're not going Imperial Dramon. So we're gonna have a Royal Knight, armor, and then Armadillomon with armor. Yeah. In the video, I have both Vmon and Wormmon in my party to DNA Digivolve. Yeah, exactly. Buraimon, that's the name. Yeah. For Hyokomon. Yeah, you can use both XVmon and Stingmon from a Wormmon to DNA Digivolve in the adventure mode. Yeah, they patched that. And there will be a video in 13 hours where I show you how to do that and talk a bit about it. Chaos Gallantmon. Ooh. My boy. Do we have a good mix of... Yeah, we do. Data, free, vaccine, data, virus. Yeah. Well, we probably don't need Kotemon, honestly. We can probably replace him with Armadillomon when we find him. Because we can ride this guy when he evolves into Centaurumon. And then we can ride this guy when he turns into Raidramon. And then that becomes our main mount. So then... yeah, we'll replace Kotemon with Armadillomon later. And that'll be... yeah, that'll be it. Cool. How'd you get Hyokomon? From birds. From Yokomon. Basically, fastest way to do it is when you're climbing the tower, you will find an area with... where are you? Motimon. What you want is a Motimon with tolerant personality. It's you basically find a lot of those. So find a Motimon with tolerant and then de-digivolve into Pabumon because of tolerance. And then you evolve that into Yokomon. And then you evolve that into Hyokomon. And you're done. Let's see. Since you're getting armor and a couple of Night Digimon, add one Gunslinger from Devimon line. You take Lalamon? I love that you're fighting so hard for poor little Lalamon. But this is the face of a demon. There is no way. Although that is a cool ability. There's no way. I do love that the Lalamon fans always fight so hard for this thing. It's very fun. So this is probably going to be it, I think. Have them like this, so then we have Adventure 1 and 2, then we have 3 Adventure 2, because this is going to be Armadillomon. We have 1 from Tamers, and then wherever the heck this thing comes from. I just like the way it looks. Beelzemon? What about Black Agumon and Gabumon? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to use them, honestly. They're pretty cool, but I don't know if I'm going to use them. I feel like there will be 100 playthroughs where you can see people use Agumon and Gabumon. Even though I love both of them dearly, I don't know that I'm going to use them. Pokemon is from the DS games. Oh, it was just 2 Mega forms. Interesting. I just realized your name is Carnival. That's kind of awesome. I don't know if that's on purpose. Probably not. How did you get multiple Tokomon? Like the little grass Digimon? This thing? No, that's Tanemon. What the heck is a Tokomon? Oh, this? I only have one. You just evolve them back and forth to unlock all of them. You can only get one currently in the demo. So that's why I don't have my Armadillomon yet. And will pick it up when the game comes out. So until then, Kotemon remains in the team. And, however, there is one thing about this lineup here. I love Guimon. I'm not a huge fan of Growlmon, but I love Gallantmon. But this thing can turn into this. What is it? Musiamon? Is that the name of it? The dude with the giant katana. And I've had that card. Musiamon the Samurai. Yeah, I've had the card for this guy since I was a real young kid. And I always thought he looked dope. And I kind of want to use him on the team when this comes out. So I might try to go for this one. However, he has a very high SPI requirement. So we'll see. Or we just go Deputymon. Or the Ninja Turtle that I forget the name of. He's also pretty cool. This guy has a decent amount of evolutions. And I kind of like all of them. Danuhumon, that's it. Thank you. I'm gonna call him Raphael. Musiamon is dope. Yeah. His animation attack is awesome in this game. Yes, it is. His special move is really good. It's really good. So I'm probably gonna go for that. And then we'll see how long it takes before I replace someone. Raphael, the best Ninja Turtle. Damn. We now have 3 roasted turtles. I love how long the face is in this picture of Pegasusmon. The face is so long. It's like absurdly long in this picture. It's every time I go in here, I think about this. Yeah. It's so weird looking. It's funny. Probably Guimon is gonna be the one that gets replaced by Armadillomon, if I'm totally honest, because Musiamon is virus. So it's probably Guimon that's moving out of the way when he joins. Or when Armadillomon joins. So that's the current lineup. I have no idea which one that is. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, Santorumon. Yeah. I had never seen it written like that before. Is that the like Japanese translation of the name? Because I've only, as far as I can remember, I've only heard Santorumon. Yeah, it seems like the Centalmon is the Japanese pronunciation. That's what Patamon is going to turn into. come launch. Buenas. That could be interesting, Ruriko. I don't know how if there's even going to be a medal system. I have no idea. Curious to find out. But not today. Can you evolve to champion in the demo? Not in this mode. There is a adventure type mode where you can't save the game. So you just have to run through and see what you can find, and then it disappears forever. In that mode, you can go to champion. But I have 2 videos that first shows all the champions and what the Digivolves into them. And then a video where I show off all of their special moves, like their signature moves for every champion as well, if you're curious about any of that. And you don't want to grind for 10 hours to get all of them yourself, because that's how long it took me twice. So, yeah. Sup, Red Spinosaur. Welcome to the end of the stream. I wanted to get Doraemon from Hyokomon in the Central Town demo now, and I'm just too lazy to achieve it. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty damn cool. Okay, to wrap up the stream, I will explain how I'm one-shotting fights for the last time. First of all, you need a Dorumon or a Ryudamon. When they reach level 10, they will get a skill here, because when rookies evolve at level 2, they get a skill, and at level 10, they get a skill. Explains it one last time for the boys. Tips out for the boys, as it were. You're not adding a nickname. Here's a special tip. Level them to 10. You get a skill called... Use the cursor for this. You get a skill called Lunatic Gate at level 10 on those 2 Digimon. Since it's an attachment skill, you can remove it with whatever this says on your console. Unequip, like an X or a square. You click that to remove the skill, and then you place it on whatever Digimon you want to use it on, whichever is your main. Now that Digimon has the move. So, make sure it's in your party. Make sure it's in your party. And then you go into Load Enhancements. Then you click the strong Digimon you want to supercharge, and you pick a few Digimon that you want to lose forever. They will be consumed and gone. So you pick those. You can pick almost as many as you want, and they will increase your experience right here, increase your level, and these stats that will make you stronger because you're consuming other Digimon. So you do that, you consume them, and numbers go up. Now he's stronger. You run down, you do the you attack the groups. Probably aren't gonna one-shot them right off the bat, but when you get more levels, it'll become faster and faster, and you should also lower the difficulty, because there's no need to have a high difficulty when you're just farming. Like, why bother, really? And that's it. Thank you so much. It's very nice of you. And hello, Argentina. How are you? So that's the way to grind very quickly. And it's really funny because, of course, people like show up over time, you know? So I think this is like the 4th or 5th time I've explained it, but how would you know? Like you just showed up and you're like, what? How is that happening? So it makes a lot of sense that you would ask. Don't worry. It's just really funny where I'm like, this is like the 5th time now. I should probably just make a short video on it and just upload it somewhere so that people know, so that I don't have to explain it every time. I can just link that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Apparently I can create a highlight video. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe that's the way to go. So, this is going to be the team. I could put up a pinned message. That's true. But that makes too much sense. And we don't do that here. Yeah. I think that's it. We end this on 150,000 yen. That's a lot of money. We have a bunch of HP capsules. A few topaz. A lot of materials. And that's about it. And hopefully we can sell attachment skills because I've got a lot of them. I got 88 Thorn Strike. Like, why? That's so much. What do I give you? Quick question. Yeah. So is doing the digi attack yields the same amount of XP? I assume so. I haven't seen anything that says anything otherwise, so I assume we still get the same amount of XP from fighting and doing what I'm doing with this. So I think it's fine. Field acceleration bonus. Yeah. Can the ultimate of history be finished? I don't know what you mean. Oh, we don't need acceleration boost. I mean, it's special. That makes no sense. Physical damage. Well, he is gonna be physical damage later, so we might as well put that on him now. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now I'm seeing what's happening here. Okay. So we have no boost field, but we do have Lunatic Gate for you. I will give you fire. Even though you're weak to it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with all of this now. This is just me playing around, trying to figure stuff out. Okay. Nice. So, this is the final team. This is what we're bringing into the main game. Yeah. After a long grind, we're finally done. The online mode is still a no for this game, right? Or did they change their minds? Digimon only run. As far as I know, they are not doing an online mode for this. Because it's more of like a Persona game than it is a Pokemon game. And Persona doesn't have PvP. This is like a long RPG game, you know? Like a story-based RPG game. So it makes sense to not include a bunch of stuff like that. Do you think it's gonna be one of the top 5 monster taming games? That's super difficult to answer. Based on what we've seen so far, I'm very hopeful for this game. I'm very positive towards this game right now, and I hope it's gonna deliver on what we've seen in the demo, because it looks super good. It's super fun to play, and just it feels good to play. And I hope that keeps going, you know? I hope it just keeps this quality for the rest of the game. Because if it does, we have something special on our hands. I don't know if I'm going to stream the demo anymore before release. If I do, it's going to be a stream where we try to take down Chaos Dramon. But I will still be streaming, you know, in general. The music really matched the speech. That's cool. I'm all about a good vibe. Oh, look at this. Dino Boy. Ooh, hadn't seen him before. Yeah. You can't hear that, but the whole, like, arm rest on the chair, like, slid back, and it was really scary. But yeah. That's it. That's all. I'm going to be streaming in a few days again, and you're going to keep getting more Digimon videos. Tomorrow, there's a video coming up where I go over the DNA digivolving from and to Paildramon and Dinobemon, Shokamon, and Sylphimon, I think is the name. So that video is coming out in about 12 and a half hours. And then on Wednesday at the same time, you are getting a video showing all of the rideable Digimon in the demo. All of the rideable champion Digimon. So yeah, that's where things are at right now. I'll be streaming in a few days again, and we'll see what we end up streaming, if it's going to be a Chaos Dramon run, or if it's gonna be something else. I am planning to stream the entire Final Fantasy franchise at some point towards the end of this year. I'm probably not gonna start it before this comes out. Probably gonna start it after. But that is on the schedule, because I've only played one of them when I was a kid, and now 14, the MMO, for a long time. And I want to know the rest of the franchise. So that's on the docket in a few weeks' time. But first, we're gonna play through this game. And I can't wait. Thank you all so much for watching. Take care of yourselves. I've been Crane. You've been here listening to me ramble for hours. I'm sorry. Thank you for watching. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time.